Hello. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Hello. Hello. It's a wonderful Tuesday where absolutely nothing has happened. It's a very quiet news day. I stayed inside, I talked to Vivi, I talked to Rumi, I cleaned a little bit, I vacuumed up the stairs, gotten all the little crevices, made sure to go through, get some groceries, unpacked some of my boxes, I got 2 more done. I still got like 10, 12. Why do you sound somehow sarcastic?
Sure.
Skill issue. Fake Strange, thank you for the 29 months. Nightfall Wooden, thank you for 15 months. And Firefree, thank you very much for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Clueless, what's going on? Nothing. I'm just telling you about my day. And Joshua, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. Did you hear the news? I've heard, okay, in all seriousness, I've heard bits and pieces. And as always, I don't know anything. I'm not involved. I wish everyone well. Always give lots of love and support to the talents and the actual people involved. The corporation does not seem to be in the right in this circumstance. That's a pretty safe way to put it. If you want me to speculate and be like, ah, yes, I always knew. Oh, this is not that kind of stream. I'm not going to be like vague posting like, aha, it is all finally coming to light. I know all behind the scene. No, I don't. I don't.
Let's go. 3 months. And I can't distinguish Mako from Southern accent.
Are you sure? Mario, thank you much for the 3 months. But yeah, just... we will not talk about all of the stuff, of course. However, the good news of Nimi getting married is very sweet. I wish her well. That's very cute. And I am looking forward to, you know, seeing stuff that comes out of that, because I think it's a really sweet thing that, you know, VTubers are able to be at a point in, I guess, the maturity of the sphere where they can actually admit that. Is it a bit of a thing where everyone's like, I wonder how this is going to be received? Yeah, everyone's kind of like, huh. I wonder how that's going to be received. Nope, no idea who it is. Is that legal? Can you marry a VTuber? I assume so. But yeah, as always, check the Twitter. I'm not a drama account. I'm not a news account. Anything I say is just going to be based off of public tweets. Same as you. Give lots of love to happy people. Anyone fucked over by a corpo, give them lots of support as well. And I hope that... I know it shouldn't. I've been reassured a couple times that no... the collapse of VTuber corporations does not mean that companies are now terrified to work with VTubers outside of the VTubing space. They should see that this is a problem with a management situation and not VTubers themselves. But still, when I saw the news, I was like, ah, fuck, again? God damn it. Especially since one of my PowerPoint slides was like on VShoujo as an example of a successful company that other companies had worked with. Now it's like, well, gonna take that one out of the slide deck. But of course, just give them support. There are plenty of other things to talk about. But yeah, I just wanted to get that out of the way as like, I'm a VTuber. I'm in the VTubing space. This is essentially like the water cooler where you're like, all right, yeah, that sucks. How's the weather? I know jack shit. If Mako gets married, I'm gonna break all the music CDs and never go to an Idol concert again. Here's where I put my Mako CDs. If she had one. How's Shark today? Quite good. I did get a little annoyed last night because, okay, for the people that weren't there at the end of the stream crashed in a really weird way.
Boy, am I glad that nothing ever happens.
F-Steak, pretty much the 11 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad too. Yeah, stream last night crashed in a really weird way. I think it might have been like an internet/Australian issue where the cloud OBS was fine. There was a small issue on the cloud OBS side where instead of transitioning to the BRB screen like it's meant to when like my PC dies, it just stayed as a black screen, so people were kind of confused. But it seems like the problem wasn't on their end aside from just like the small not switching scenes properly, which they fixed. Thank you very much, Arrow Hosting, lovely people. The weird internet stuff was, I could see the bitrate on my end looked completely fine, but everyone in chat was like, whoa, Mako, you're going like all crunchy and weird. And I went, what? I could see people typing messages and then the screen went black for them. But I could still see the messages on my PC. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? It still shows I'm uploading. What? And then I started getting like a DNS error. When I tried to open up websites, Discord would work, but some websites wouldn't. I'd be like, huh. Okay. Because Cloudflare had a 1.1.1.1 outage recently, didn't they? So I'm wondering if a bunch of DNS servers are kind of getting a little balked lately. But yeah. Because I could still see my tracking, but then everything froze and then OBS crashed and all the Twitch chat went like wonky and started having a bunch of images not fail to load, so all the text went like vertical. It was really weird. I got a screenshot of some of it, but not all of it. Because then OBS crashed. Where is it? Okay, let's give you a little look. Yeah, so last night, kind of strange. But I mean, I'm back. It loaded. My OBS crashed with like a weird SRT protocol error. It apparently shouldn't even do that on this version, because apparently it's like a later version issue, so now I'm really extra confused. It could just be a weird internet provider thing. But yeah, this is what my Twitch chat started looking like as I started seeing people say like, oh, Mako's gone. I can still see the messages, but they look like this. I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, Google would load sometimes, and then other times it would say DNS lookup failed. And I'm like, what? For Google? So yeah, very, very strange. When in doubt, usually DNS. Yeah, probably. I can explain the V-Shoujo thing for the normies. Watch Iron Mouse's video. Iron Mouse put out a video. I'm not going to claim I have some special knowledge of the situation. There are a million drama channels on YouTube you can go to that, although the drama channels will just explain it well, I'm sure. Iron Mouse also will have a video which is a first-hand source. Anything for me would be like a second, third-hand source, and I don't want to accidentally say anything I shouldn't for either revealing info or speculation reasons. Just assume I know nothing. Just watch Iron Mouse. Anything else will just be speculation. Did Mako forget to do the daily sacrifice to the tech god, the Word of Tech Gremlins? I did. I will make sure I light a candle as soon as I can get my hands on one. The IMS video explains it all? Yeah, go watch IMS. But if little VTubers are in the same group chat and share everything with each other, it's more like a web of group chats that some people are in and some people aren't, not because of malice, but because of just various, like, hey, there's a thing here, there's a thing here, there's a thing here. Some people say things to multiple, some people don't, and it's just like a spider web of random bullshit. Every VTuber knows another VTuber. But it's not like a case where everyone just like, oh my god, here's the daily bugle from our authoritative internal news source. You also can't trust everything someone tells you on a DM either. because they might have gotten it from someone. Although you trust them, unless they're that person, they don't actually know. It's a grapevine kind of thing. So I'm not gonna say like, oh, I always knew. No. What Giant Mouse? She literally knows it's about her, and we showed her. Good. Okay, enough of the whole disclaimer thing, EP. So, how about the weather? God, okay. For dinner, I didn't have dinner. You might be a little upset at me, but I got a microwave meal last weekend. Don't worry, it has an expiry date of August, so it's still plenty good. It was like a fettuccine with tomato and a whole bunch of vegetables in it. I just realized as I smelled the microwave, I'm like, that smells kind of strange. It's fucking crab. Fucking crab. Who puts crab in fucking spaghetti? So the microwave meal was crab fettuccine in a microwave, and I was like, oh, I guess I'll give it a try. And so right before stream, I went and took a bite while Vivi and Romeo were watching the TV. And I just see my face just go. And I spit it out into the bin because it was not good. So I've learnt a valuable lesson. Don't get the microwave meal with crab in it. Shrimp Alfredo is common, but crab? Yeah, I can't say I don't even know if it was real crab or imitation crab, but microwaving it sounds really gross, separate to the taste. Yeah, it probably wasn't real crab. But still, yeah, it was just, ugh. Otherwise, I've went through, I've done a whole bunch of email stuff. Still more things to do, but I'm gradually catching up on my pile of work from stuff over the weekend, which you would be surprised how much you have to deal with on the weekend. This is the, pardon me, let me come down from my ivory streamer tower for a second, like, whoa, woe is me and my hard job, ooh. But a surprising thing is only just with time zones. Let me make you up a little more. There you go. A surprising thing is just how much is over the weekend. Because, right, I'm in Australia. A lot of other people are in the US. A lot of other people are in the EU. And a lot of other people are in Asia. So, Friday for me is Thursday for the US. And maybe Thursday for the EU. Possibly Saturday. Depending on where, right? Like when is it? France. What time is it? It's midday. This one is early Friday. And so then it gets extra weird because if you then say, all right, it's Saturday here now, then it's still Friday here, and it could be either Friday night or Saturday. So you can have sometimes still actual work days where people are still doing things during the weekday. Then on Sunday, it then turns over to Saturday and Sunday. Then you turn over to Monday, it's Sunday. And so you've only really gotten potentially one little bit less than 24 hours of actual people on doing things right now. It's Wednesday somewhere right now. I'm saying if it's Friday here, then it's this here. I'm not saying literally right now it is Friday in California. And this way it's Monday here. So now you have multiple weekdays occurring at different times. You have only a very, very, very brief window in which little is sent, but still some people still work through this anyway. Cough, cough, me. So there's no time where it's just like, well, everyone packs their bags and stops the internet machine. So I will get sent stuff while it's Saturday/Sunday. And then Monday. It will also feel Friday for me. I get sent stuff all the time. So, as much as I try to not be a workaholic, how do I respond to everything when there's no time off? It's a 24/7 globalized internet system.
100 times to flatten the earth. And nonsense.
Exactly. If we all had the same time zone, all our problems would be fixed. Yeah, so the weekend is weird because time zones. Time zone. Pain. This is like the only non-work time. Non-work time, don't read emails, don't respond to emails, turn the phone off. You don't get it. This is not like a tap of, oh, this thing gets done now. It's not like I'm punching in. It is essentially water blasting out into my inbox. And it fills up the entire time. I don't like punch in and be like, hold on. It doesn't fill up until I'm done. I get more. There's just more. This isn't a case of like, I choose to open the shop for the day. It's everyone keeps wanting me to be there. And there's more things that people keep being sent. So there's only a little amount of time where it's like, I won't get like a thing now. Yeah, so it's different from like me choosing to work at a company. Because, but yet the wheel of time is turning. Mako, it's already 8:30 a.m. You haven't replied to my email I sent you last night at 11:50. Yeah, it's a treadmill. And again, I'm well aware that I'm coming down from my ivory tower of a streamer sitting on our ass right now. But it's just the thing where I'm like, it's a bit weird, right? It's a bit weird to be like, okay, there's barely any actual time you aren't getting more things to do. So yeah. Now for the record, I would still 100% prefer streaming to any other job. 100%. I love streaming. The admin side of like the actual work that comes off stream, not really. I would prefer to do less. But I mean, I can't afford an assistant. I'm not that good. Become precognitive, get emails ahead of time. You could. But yeah, stream is a nice job. I just want to say like hey, isn't this kind of whack? What is there to do even? Well, I have to respond to emails for sponsor stuff. I have to respond to emails for commissions. I have to review commissions. I have to give my feedback on the commissions. I also have to reach out to any collab partners in the future, which some of them got stalled. Some of them are going ahead, like the Vishang collab on Monday, which is lovely. I have to also go through and I guess you'd say like market research, which today is also like a fuck. Then there's things like merchandise, responding to suppliers, as well as planning out videos. I did video editing stuff myself today for like the quick little rush hour video, uploading things, as well as going through and setting up my stream hardware side of things, where I've got all my base stations recovered out of the moving boxes, which is nice. Yippee. Market research reading your manga, hell yeah. Like congratulating Nimi. No, the congratulations aren't just like a keeping up with what's happening. Man, this all sounds like a real job. I would say the stuff off stream is more like an actual just admin secretary-ish type job. But But the stuff on stream is just, I get to be silly. And I can't really complain about being on stream. Again, I could drop everything off stream, but then I wouldn't be able to, you know, grow or have other opportunities. Like, I could just turn on the stream and be like, hey, I'm yapping with no other concerns. And that would be completely fine. But I also wouldn't get paid for any sponsorships. There wouldn't be any merch stuff. There wouldn't be any cool projects. And I'd probably lose a lot of fulfillment. So, again, to be clear here, I'm just saying, hey, isn't this kind of weird? I'm not saying, God, I wish it wasn't like this. I'm like, isn't that kind of weird? And again, the streaming side of things, easy as hell. Love this. This is great. Shed Marco's or I shove video wife for getting the horse face. Yeah, the horse face is still great. People keep getting jump scared by it. I love it. A lot of people who work a regular job and stream their free time struggle with growth. There's no time for that kind of admin. Yeah. But then again, if you have a real job, sponsors are less of a concern. So when I was still working like my 2 jobs alongside streaming stuff a few years back, it would be relatively straightforward where I'd be like, hey guys, I'm dead from work. Let's play something, yiffy. And then I would fall asleep on stream. And then I'd be like, thanks for coming, guys. Good night. I have work in the morning. That was a wonderful time. I would never do that again. I think I am much more happy with my current situation. Being a streamer is one than a professional yapper. I mean, being a streamer is, but running like admin tasks is doing secretary work in the back end. Not all streamers do both. Some people do have someone to help them with it. Some people don't care about it at all, which is also fine. It's just like there is lots of out of stream stuff that lets you be fulfilled and not just be like, hello, I'm a silly internet person that does just silly internet things. I like planning stuff. And I also like money. Money is pretty great. So being able to spend a little bit of my time to, you know, read over sponsor contracts, plan stuff for that, and thankfully I have a sponsor manager so I don't have to actually do all of the admin for that. Thank God, key creators. Holy crap. Thank you guys so much. Because I had a few sponsors before, but like having someone and an agency that knows how to deal with that is a lot better. I actually recently just got like a full email for them to actually be able to see things directly. So I still have a couple places I need to change over that email because I updated the card website to be like, hello, here's my business email and here's my personal business email. Because I now have 2. There's makofukasami.card.co. Where is it? Yeah. There it is. So I have the sponsor contact, non-sponsor contact. Because like I still get to keep like my regular Gmail open. But then there's like the key creators one for actual sponsorship stuff. Mako, do you have a secret husband outside of Cleo and Jets? No. I kind of wish, but no. Husband or wife, honestly. I'm not very picky against like that. But I would be very picky on the person. Get to work on that? Yeah, I should. Ever consider getting makofukasa.me? That'd be kind of cute. I could consider it. Non-binary life fun? Hey, if that's the way the dice land, then so be it. I care more about the individual person than like, is it a fella, is it a lady? Like, of course there's like different expectations for each, but... I want my women strong and muscly, and my guys like Link. Or like Guts from Berserk, either or. Polycule? Absolutely not. No, no, I could not be poly. I could not be poly. Absolutely not. Hell no. Respect to everyone that makes that stuff work. I can barely handle a single relationship. There is no fucking way I can take two. I don't want to have to bust out like a Stardew Valley chart to work out how the relationship sits. I don't want to have to set up like a schedule like, oh, make sure I get some amethyst to this person by 7 p.m. I think a single relationship is fine by me. Yeah, like wish everyone that can make it work well, I wish them well. Thoughts on thruples. Someone's gonna get hurt. There's kind of no way it ends well. Someone catches feelings. Most people aren't poly. A thruple is like a temporary thing. I think they call them situationships now. You probably... you probably should just look for a healthy, regular relationship instead of like a will they, won't they daytime TV romance. Unless, of course, then like it's everyone is equally caring about each other. Tonto 5, thank you much for the 14 months. Welcome in. Was nice. It takes a little work. Oh yeah, I have respect for anyone that does make it work, but like, I have an actual job. I don't want the relationship to be a job. I don't want to have to keep like a book. I need a fucking game facts guide for the relationship. Where was I? Oh yeah. So there was I got to do the cute little Ryshaw edit because I remember the quote. I was like, wait a minute, I should grab that quickly. And so I tried doing. I saw one of. Oh god damn it, wrong button. I saw one of the... Sorry. I saw those like, I think they call them funk edits. I searched for Giga Chad music and I did this. Nami Badon mentioned Raisha is considered to be among the hardest of the career campaigns. No, because I will love her still anyway. I do not pray for a stronger child, I pray to be a stronger parent. Speed! Speed! Oh fuck, she's gonna kill him! Go! How do you do, fellow kids? Bitch in the fucking face! Tracker kind of broke a little bit. How'd I do? I don't know how like funk is meant to go. How'd I do? Very good. Hans out of 10, 11 out of 10. Hell yeah. I did it before I went to go grab my groceries. By the way, can I say, it's kind of great to be able to have space to now bulk up on things because I get to see like my body washes on sale and I'd be like, well, I'm gonna grab fucking several of those, put them in the back of the cupboard. I have actual space to put things. The size of my bathroom cupboard now is immense. I am very happy. So I can actually bulk buy things. Because previously, what I had was like the sink, the mirror, and this was my cupboard. Now I have the mirror, the sink, and like cupboard. And this is like deeper too. It's fucking huge. I can now actually bulk buy. I got the fucking milk and honey large body wash bottles. 2 of them for 16 buckaroos. 1 bottle of the little one, $9. That is a 50% saving. And over time, that will now pay off. I also, another week, got my shampoo and conditioner at 50% off. And I have that stocked up. I now get to wait until a sale and buy more. So that I save money. No, don't get on the... Wait a minute, are you really saving money if you're spending more? The fool's argument, boots. Boots theory. But Mako, that's about the price of the individual good being a bit of quality versus a low quality good. Nope. Boots theory. La. But no, what I'm saying is I am happy to have space. And these are things that like I was already buying, but like I had to buy it full price because I would only be able to have enough space for like the smaller item. Whereas now I can get like the larger ones when they're on sale. And I have enough of them in stock where I can just wait until the next sale before I had to buy more. It doesn't go off, you just use it eventually. Hey, the more you buy, the more you save. Yeah, like I do use it. I'm not gonna buy like, oh my fuck. Guys, let's buy this stupid fucking hand cream because it's on sale. It's like, no, these are my body wash, my shampoo, my toothpaste. I gotta look for my toner. Gotta wait till that's on sale, which Hazel never goes on sale for some reason. Then I also gotta grab some of the retinol serum. I think I saw some of that on sale a little bit as well. I got my deep wrinkle serum. Yeah, get your laughs out. But got my deep wrinkle serum on the wish list. I do not have the Labubu shine. Matcha latte with pilates at the Labubu rave. No, I don't have my Labubu with me. But I did see a tweet which was like a fucking Karl Marx's grave. And there's a fucking Labubu on it. I need to see if I can find it. Hang on, it's fucking hilarious. Where is it? Ah, yep, here it is. Here it is. Here is Karl Marx's fucking grave. This is Karl Marx, and if you zoom in, you might see a Labubu. A symbol of capitalism and rampant consumerism. At Karl Marx's fucking grave. It's a 24 karat gold. I reckon if you put like the fucking rectal thermometer on that shit, it would start beeping. My 24 karat gold Labobo. It would. It would. Karl Marx Funko Pop. Oh my god. Yeah, I think there's some element of they're gonna get cursed. They're probably getting cursed. Even if you dislike communism, which I think most people generally do. You gotta admit, putting that shit in the grave is like, you're getting cursed. Anyway, here's a cute animation Reddy did. Now, for the record, this is not me in the video. This is Labuda. This is a silly TikTok where people send to me like, Mako, is this you? And I was like, what? This does not sound like me. This is an American woman.
Who sent me this? What is this? Get off of my screen. What is this? LeBron James statue. Labuda. Who sent me Labuda? Who sent me Labuda? Which one of you fools sent me Labuda? Rub his tummy for good luck. Okay. The flip is this. What am I supposed to do with this? Put it on my desk? Rub his tummy every time I'm feeling down? Who sent me this? What is this?
Labuda. But it's some lady on TikTok that gets like stuff sent into her. Sounds like you're raised in Texas. Maybe. TikTok Labuda. Where is she? Does anyone have the Labuda TikTok? Oh, yep. Here it is.
This is Labuda. He's been staring at me all day. He's been staring at me all day. I've been rubbing his belly for good luck, but nothing's happened.
I have no idea who that is, just that we watched that and people like, Mako, sounds like you. And like, I don't think it does, but fair enough. But yeah, Reddy did like, just a cute animation.
Get off of my screen. What is this?
Labuda. Yes, Reddy is a lovely artist. Has worked on quite a bit of merch stuff, as well as designed for plushies and various cute little art things. I didn't expect this for the record. It was just like, a, hey, here you go. I went, oh. Labuda. A Jama Buddha. What is the Jama Buddha? Is it chocolate? I think it's 3D printed. Oh yeah, the little pile of wobby gangs in the back is really cute. I saw NL's Twitch title, which was like, when someone says something so Dubai chocolate phobic, you have to hit them with the Labubu stare. That's how you know he is 5 seconds away from spending money in Uma Musume. He's gonna do it. If he doesn't get that Kira-san black card, he is doing it. There was also that lady, which was, I think the quote tweet was like, "This is the most evil woman I've ever seen." And it was some lady, I think she's a real estate agent, saying, "Would you like a solid gold watch or Labubu?" And she's like, "Of course, the Labubu." And then, "Would you like a car or 5 Labubu?" And she's like, "Of course, 5 Labubu. They will keep their value." And like, "Would you like property in Dubai or Labubus?" And she went, "Of course, the property in Dubai. It is an investment and it will pay off forever." And it's like, Dubai? Really? You sure? Okay, this one rates of fed. I'm 392 pulls, only 1 copy from the gacha. I got one yesterday. I opened up the Uma Musume and I got the fucking... What'd I get? Saturno Diamond. Saturno Diamond. The will to overtake. I got that lady. SSR. How's the Furby market looking? I don't know. Do they still make Furbies? The other SSR in the same banner? Sounds nice. Why don't we get Pato though? Pato? Who's Pato? Little boo-boos will make me rich. Is anyone actually selling a Labubu? Like, just... How'd they come up? Because they kind of all just look... It's not even like at least Beanie Babies had different designs. The Labubu is kind of just the same evil-looking gremlin thing. I'm sure that, like, let people enjoy things, but... It feels like a really, really forced industry thing of, oh my god, look at our super viral animal guys. NFT Labubu? You might be onto something. You might be onto something. Each Labubu is 23 USD. Eh. They're meant to be elves? They're elves? Those are the like fucking weird looking rabbit things. Labubu was the critter from Where the Wild Things Are. Oh, they kind of do look like that. Been to a casino mall recently where indeed Labubu being sold. It's 100% a psyop. Ah, let them have their gigantic stucco plastic stuff. At some point in 50 years, scientists are going to look back and be like, this is the Labubu. We found trace amounts of Labubu in every male under 70's testicles. and they zoom in on the microscope, and it's like Dubai chocolate in there. So if you were wearing like that Labubu at SmashCon, how does that even like relate? Why are people... That's like bringing a Funko Pop to the anime convention, like, guys, look. It's Walter White. Archaeologists will think that Labubu is a weird pagan sex god. Oh, maybe. We've thought weird things. More gacha than Funko Pop is? Yeah, but it's like a spiritually gacha-esque Funko Pop. It's the same design. Walter. Walt. I know you're hiding the little boo-boos, Walt. Where are they? They're called Labubu's, Barry. Ever heard of Shungite? This is my Shungite Labubu. So the thing about Labuda? Fair, it was a very good animation. Reddy did a great job. 24 karat Shungite Labubu. I am the one who matcha raves with the Labubu. Walter, put your Labubu away, Walter. Kid named Labubu, okay. Walter, I ain't gonna buy your discounted VSojo merch, Walter. That went more in like a British Cockney tone, didn't it? Let's use Stanley Cup. Right, the Stanley Cup thing. Yeah, every year you have like the one forced corpo item that comes through. Which, in fairness, they make money. They make money. That is what they are meant to do. And if they slip it past the public and it takes hold, you know what? Fair enough. Labubu is a funny word. We love capitalism here, folks. We do love that. Oh no, you're hooked to it. Do like the motion across the neck, just like. Take you back to fidget spinners. All I can think about is the really funny Reddit threads of people that wanted to start dropshipping companies. Like 6 months after the fidget spinner craze, and like they had a whole warehouse of fucking fidget spinners bought. And like, quick, how do I sell these for a profit? It's like, you don't. Like, you missed the boat. You got conned by like someone selling a course on how to sell courses. You made the mistake of following through as if it was genuine. Take you back to Pogs and Beanie Babies. No, they're kind of the same, aren't they? It's just that the internet is now a more organic feeling way to discover about things. But it's really just as astroturfed as commercial advertisement was before. Jesus. Wasn't the Stanley lead thing wrong? It had a thing of lead at the very bottom on contact with water. Yeah, it was the solder to connect the vacuum sealed part. Right? It wasn't lead actually in the cup. It was like the same thing as if you have a completely hermetically sealed tube and you have like a glue in it. Like, you're not drinking glue. Alf, he's back in Pog form. Pre-Go 2-6 starting at fidget spinners. It's fun to make things spin. That's kind of it. You might enjoy a different spin. You might enjoy a different motion. Some people like it. There's nothing really wrong with that. They do look very dorky. But if you like them, you like them. I guess butterfly knives are another thing that spins that you can kind of understand. Fidget toys has been a thing for a while. Spinners just got made. Yeah. Yeah, I think some fidget toys are kind of fun. Like spinning your fidget, you do you. Just never spin your fidget in public. Whether that be from AliExpress or in your pants. Just don't spin your fidget in public. The Cutlery Corner knife channel. So I remember seeing me watch a whole bunch of Cutlery Corner. It does look fun. Not a very silly knives. Len never started PATRON in everyone's house unless it was plunged really recently. Probably. But like a minimal amount. Cube full of buttons look like nice. Oh, those are kind of cute. There's a shark thing, butterfly trainer called the Mako. A butterfly trainer. What does that mean? How do you train butterflies? Do you put like a little leash on them? Butterfly trainer. Oh, a training butterfly knife. Okay. Okay. I searched butterfly trainer. I was really fucking confused because I thought you meant you would have a butterfly on a leash or like make it go through hoops or something. I thought you'd be doing this, but with butterflies. Hang on. I thought you'd be doing this with fucking butterflies.
At least.
Not leaving. Look at this dog walk. Whoa, what speed on that dog walk. Redirects a little bit, make sure they get that. Push, push, push. Into that.
Okay, so butterfly trainer is what you call the non-sharpened knives. Me whipping out the Bella song, giving it the CSGO default animation to spread the butter on my toast. FR, 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 FR. Inspect, reload, inspect, reload, inspect, reload. Only ever heard of it in Counter-Strike? Nah, but TF2. Is German incredibly so sadly just messy? I'm sorry to tell you, but this might be an edit. German is not very small. And the lady is not very big.
Redirects a little bit, make sure they get that. Push, push, push. Into that. Nice job.
It's just a side stuff. Okay, true. We love short kings. We shouldn't laugh at a short fella. We're like that nothing happened. There's nothing we can talk about. Of course, it's a very slow day, except for the Labubu what Carl Box is fucking great. A Balisong bottle opener? You just know if someone's gonna massively fuck that up at a party and get laughed at. Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Lububu. Butterfly knives are edgy, finished fidget spinners. I suppose it fits. That just fit. Now, she love my boo till I boo. Can do with some work, but I see what you're going for. You found out the cause of your tiredness. Yeah, don't worry, talk to doctor and stuff about it. Got it figured out. All is well. Oh. As you preggers, I'm sorry to tell you, this is not going to be like an addendum to the Nemi Nightmare Rounds, but I'm not preggers, I'm not married. Sorry to tell you. But I do love this image though. Never estimate me. I gotta work some of this material into the Cheyenne Collab on Monday. Because that's right, on Monday, Ideally, we'll be playing Peak with Cleo, Hanya, and Jets. If you're wondering, who's Cleo? She is now lovely Phase Connect woman. How's she doing?
Are there any beaches? Or is it just jungle? It's just jungle. Oh no, there's a beach over there in Fac. Maybe he'll go to Fac.
She's going to Fac. The lovely Jean Famous. How's she doing? She's no longer alive, but we can just like thumb through the VOD. And Cleo comes back up immediately.
Trumpet guys. These guys.
She played Soul Reaver?
I think it goes in this corner.
Then of course we have the Hanya.
I'm not that passionate about it. Not that passionate about it.
Cute.
I really don't know much about cricket, honestly.
She doesn't know much about cricket. But yes, the lovely Vishayan goals! Exclamation Vishayan. By the way, if you've missed the tweet, many of you have ordered a Vishayan Summon standee set with all 4 of us together. They are being shipped out now. If you receive yours and there's any issues, please let us know. And also send an email and reply to this address. It should be the one that you got in your email, and you should also see this in there. I think someone mentioned they might have gotten a duplicate. That stuff can happen. There are extra ones available in case of any issues. Well, issues would be like, say if it gets lost in the mail, because FedEx has lost merch before. Because of FedEx. Everyone loves FedEx. I think I remember seeing the tracking and freaking the fuck out. I can now talk about this because I don't want to like give everyone an update as things are happening because chat would also lose their mind. But FedEx took the fucking label on the box off and replaced it with another because they said, it doesn't scan properly. And I was freaking the fuck out because like, we need the label. That's a different label. It's not the fucking... Yeah, so thank you, FedEx. Everything got there in the end to the factory. They've got a bunch of standees in there on standby. But oh my god. We love FedEx. Yeah, any issues, please do contact the support email. If you make sure you have the right standees as well. Because it's possible, even though I got both the manufacturer to bundle them correctly, as well as the ingestion warehouse at the fulfillment center to double check everything, it's possible some things could slip through. So, do let me know. And send an email to support if you got the wrong item. Because things happen, and if there's like 100 people, then it's bound to be at least like 1 or 2 issues. I'm very happy because this means that we can do effectively anything. Like, we can do basically any merch now because we know how to get them sent to the fulfillment center. And contract stuff out with Alibaba sellers. Like, we can technically do anything. Of course, it would need us to actually have a viable market. Even that? Even what? I'm not sure what you're thinking. But we can technically do like any sorts of stickers, any sorts of product stuff. Because like there are stickers. One concern people had. So I'll get it up now. And I'll so I don't forget. Much stuff. One concern people had was stickers were low quality. Yep. This is a problem. We're not happy about it either. This is a problem with Printful at some locations. We're still gonna like try and narrow down exactly where. But a bunch of the people that said they had bad stickers seem to come from certain factories. So we're gonna be like, yeah, let's just let's say you can find an alternative sticker seller that makes higher quality ones and send those to a fulfillment center as well. It might be a little slower on the ship and stuff, but it'd be good. Working in the industry, someone's gonna end up with new labels and one's damage, especially from when whoever types in puts a weight of 2 tons and then prices out at £1 million. Jesus. It was a blood of shit. Very sorry. We're hoping that we can say like, hey, anyone that had this issue, how you plan to fix this in the future? And if they don't end up fixing it, then we will find another supplier for stickers because we know how to do that now. However, if they're not able to be printed locally, it does make it a little bit more annoying for fulfillment stuff. Because one of the good things about Printful is they have multiple distribution centers. One of the bad things is some of them don't be printing correct. Anyway, it's an ad break, so it's a good time to stand up and stretch. Everyone, get up and move your limbs. How much extra is the cost for fourth wall fulfilling non-fourth wall source much? You can see it online actually, it's public. So they have a project fee on a per item basis, as well as a storage basis. So you have to pay to get your product into the warehouse. There is a fee for what's it called? A fee for having what's it called? A fee for having the product sold, as in, so you had to have someone actually take the product out of the warehouse and ship it to someone. And I'll talk about this when I'm not stretching, because currently, not a great time for me to be mentioning logistics while I'm bending my tendons. Did the process get affected by tariff notification? Now comes the other fun part of the time zones thing I mentioned before. Still waiting a response for the tariff things. Ideally, we have no tariffs, ideally, because they said that we would be within the window. Haven't heard anything yet. So I'm hopeful, but I'm also keeping money aside to be like, all right, are they gonna like drop us with a bill, just a surprise US government bill? Because we should have been within the window to avoid all the tariffs. But we'll see. The fun thing about this is that no one knows how any of it works. Everyone is just as confused as we are. So we will see. Currently hopeful, but still planning for the case that they will want thousands of dollars from us in tariffs. We'll see. But where was I? Hang on, let me have some more tea. The tea was cold. Oops. Ugh. Where was I? Here we go. Okay, so how the fourth wall stuff works. So future merch things. Future merch with fourth wall. There's basically the two options that we have. The in-house ones. In-house print on demand. And then we have orders that are potentially pre-orders at a third-party logistics warehouse. And so this one is stuff like all the shirts, basically any printful items, and any other suppliers that let you print them close to any location. So that like there'll be stuff that sometimes has EU, US, Australia, Japan. It all depends. Some of them have different warehouses. Some of them are only in the US for certain items. But for printing, generally having an established company that will print it means like someone makes an order. It goes to like their local print on demand facility, and then that then goes to the customer. So this is more flexible and doesn't require an inventory. However, quality concerns, because sometimes they'll be really great. Like all of the water bottles, the pillowcases, every product you think would be really hard to make look good has really great print quality. Like, the water bottle is ridiculously good. The glass is ridiculously good. For some reason, the stickers are blurry. And like, surely that would be the easiest part of it. A flat sheet. But no, so the quality concerns are just weird sometimes. You're like, okay, they can do all the complicated stuff really great. But for some reason, the stickers at some locations just get completely misaligned, like and reprinted twice. It's very strange. I don't know why they do that. But yeah, I'm gonna send another follow-up email and be like, hey, what the hell? How? Because I think it's a lot easier if I can just have a sticker sheet that's like printed locally for people so that everyone gets cheaper shipping. Because yeah, if there is a local supplier, local equals cheaper shipping. And everyone loves cheaper shipping. If it's from a third-party warehouse, this would be stuff like, say, keychains and standees. And it's usually from the USA. Now, as you can imagine, this presents a small issue in the current climate. Because it's kind of hard to plan when everything changes randomly all the time. This can be cheaper shipping for people in the USA. So cheap there, expensive everywhere else. And there's also the issue of dealing with the manufacturer directly, importing stuff. And although it usually is able to actually have like quality control, so quality control higher, it is a big upfront cost. But technically we can sell literally anything through this method. It's just, it's a big upfront cost. It's more complicated. And if there's only US warehouses available, it does make it a little more of a pain in the ass. Alpha Monkey, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Anything? Anything. Even drugs? No. Ooh. Trying to order a sword to ship in 70 euros. My condolences. But yeah, my hope, so my hope for the stuff is that there would be more warehouses, or fixed sticker production. Because I would love to be able to have stickers easily sent to everyone. I am not currently happy with the production of stickers from Fourth Wall. And I'm trying to remain professional in emails, but I'm like, what the hell? How does it get sent like this? Why the fuck are they blurry? So yeah. Very annoying, because some of them turn out fine, some of them don't. I'm like, okay, is it just one guy that needs to change the print head but isn't actually changing the print properly? No QC because cheap. And that's the insane thing. The pillows and water bottle all look great. Like, okay, I'll show an example of what I mean so people have a frame of reference and I'm just like, I'm sure it's not that bad. Here's the merch post and stuff. Mine came fine. Yeah, see, that's the problem, is that sometimes people have them come completely fine. And other times, they are messed up. Here we go. So, this is the level of printing you expect from the coasters and stuff. Look, that is a coaster. It's perfect. It's done great. Here is the gloss from a lovely viewer. This is printed onto gloss. It's great. More coasters. They look great. Water bottle. Looks great. Then the really confusing part is this fucking stupid pillow. The shitpost pillow is printed fantastically. Every detail, even down to the JPEG compression, is rendered faithfully onto a fucking pillow. And that all culminates in my extreme frustration in that the stickers are misprinted for some people. They're double printed. And all scrungly. Like, how is it that the fucking pillows, water bottles, coasters, glosses, and everything are printed at a higher quality than flat fucking paper? The prints themselves on matte paper are fine. The stickers, for some reason, are fucked for some people. Like, they're obviously misaligned from whoever printed this. Everything else turned out fine. And some people have theirs fine. So like, if you have a problem with your stickers, please do in the merch posting challenge Discord, post a photo and the location that you bought them at, if you feel comfortable saying so. It's not compression. It's whoever's printing the stuff has just bunged it up. Because you can see it's double printed. Sometimes the machine that grabs the sheet misses the page and double prints. Location you bought them at is in where it was shipped from. Where it was shipped from / where you are to figure out whether, like, which facility has the problem. Because it's kind of insane that actual hard surface products have better print quality than a simple sticker sheet. Insane. And like look at the static on this. Everything is covered in grain. When none of the other prints are. Like, why is the stickers printed that badly? And for reference, it was like, oh, the Mako stickers are the issue. Here are some stickers I bought from a different supplier to try something out. I bought a whole stack of these. Flawless. Also very cute. So yeah, I will have to take a look. And if we can't get Fourth Wall to figure out what the issue is with their print supply here, then I will find another way to get better quality stickers and we won't go with these ones anymore. The annoying part is, it's only for some people. So a lot of people are like, wow, these are great. I'm like, cool. And some people are like, actually might have fucked. I'm like, what the hell? It's a file outputting issue called like RGB and CMYK. Potentially, because the Fourth Wall website has messed up things like that before. Because I understand that it is hard to do file system changes and uploading things and storing them, but it shouldn't be messing up this hard at random for sometimes. Like, but yes, I do have samples coming in for the birthday merch as well. Because yeah, it's my birthday in a few weeks. And so I was like, well, what is merch people would actually want to buy? And I'm staying away from stickers because I'm not sure if the issue would be fixed, and I would feel very bad about doing another sticker set if I am not 100% sure that they're gonna look good. I wouldn't want to do that to you guys. And I hope in the future that they fix that, because I'm still a little miffed. Especially since everything else looks fantastic, but the simplest thing got mixed up, and I'm like... Temple had periods of managed side same money. Yeah, because there are different facilities. It's possible it's a local issue, say with maybe it's the US one, maybe it's the Australian one. Because it didn't happen for everyone. And that's just the part of like our print-on-demand services. Some facilities might be a little more lax in quality control than others. It's not all made in the same facility. Who's getting birthday merch? Me, potentially. There's some things being done. Fortunately, it's just only the stickers. I guess as a positive, yeah, it was only the stickers and not the super expensive stuff. Searching your fuck-ass pillowcase. Sorry, it's stupid fucking pillowcase. Not fuck-ass. Also, Alpha Monkey, thank you for 5 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Inquisiludificator, thank you for 7 months. Welcome in. Isn't Jet's birthday? Jet's is September. Subby holders are also booked. My condolences. If they are actually mixed up, please do send an email to them. Please, if it's actually busted, send an email to Fourth Wall and get them to redo your stuff. They have an obligation to deliver you the right things. You are not putting me out, just to be clear, you are not putting Vishayan out by any cost if your other products have been misprinted or busted in transit. Please email Fourth Wall. That's what they are there for. It's like a buffer between us having to deal with it. Please email them. They have a responsibility to give you the right stuff printed. Same problem with stickers, email them. Now, because of the fabric, the stubby holders are going to be a little more regularly blurred than you'd get out of like the other high quality prints. But if they're actually double printed and ruined, please do reach out to them and be like, hey, this isn't done properly. Because yeah, and I do, again, for anyone that has the stickers that have an issue, please post them in the Discord in the merch posting channel. Say where you got them from, like what location. And I can take that in the big email to Fourth Wall and be, hey, here are all the people that had it messed up. Here are the facilities that it was messed up from at so-and-so times. They can cross-reference that with their end. And hopefully they can ideally slap them, or they can come back to me and tell me to kick rocks and I know what to do next. Bogo's Benton? Bogo's could be a little Benton. Hanya's birthday is the day before. Yeah, Hanya's is too. Now where else was I? Oh yeah, so birthday stuff. So I'm really looking forward to the birthday stream. It'll be nice and casual. I've still got a whole bunch of unpacking to do, so good, but I've got all my VI trackers now. I still have to test to make sure they're still working. I don't think they would have broken in transit, but I should be able to set those up. I will probably need to look for tripods though. I think I'll need to look for tripods to mount the Vive base stations on, because this room is large and I don't have tall enough furniture to put them on, so I'm probably going to need some tripods. By any chance, have any of you guys used the base stations or Vive trackers or some like big old tripods? Because I'm kind of wondering. I figure it would be a good idea. But I'm kind of having to move around everything to figure out what to do. Yes? This is where I send a photo of your current VR setup. If you'd like to, absolutely. Wish you had the room to say yes. Very fair. The base stations do take up a ton of room. Don't walk into them. Ooh, that's a very fair point. I'll use Quest 2. Fair enough. The Quest headset's a good value. And it's nice to not have to set up the base stations, but I mean, for mocap reasons, it's kind of the only thing that I can get that will work properly. But it's a matter of finding ones that are also stable and don't take up a ridiculous amount of space. Chuck photo in general? Thank you, I'll take a look. Oh, that looks nice. So it's just like a regular... Is that a lighter on top of a Dyson fan? And that one looks fine. Anything in specific how it looks? Oh, okay, there's more photos. Aha! I mean, that looks relatively low profile. I think something like that'd be good. Where was the other? Oh my god. Ah! Yeah. There we go. Yeah, so something like this would be a good setup. So if you guys have recommendations for the brand of tripod I should look for, also do let me know. Because I haven't actually ever had to mount them on tripods before. I just had like large furniture to put them on. I could buy large furniture. Ooh. Okay. Interesting news. Interesting news. The Japanese Fair Trade Commission has applied administrative measures under the Anti-Monopoly Act to Visa. This could be a nothing. This could be a mistranslation. Wait for someone Japanese to actually clarify, but fingers crossed. If Visa and MasterCard get broken up by anti-monopoly laws, I would be so happy. This is from... Hang on, let's see if we can find a secondary source for this. Don't get too excited, don't get too excited. But they would have inadequate grounds to be really unhappy because there was the whole Visa and MasterCard pushing for the restriction of sale on Japanese companies because of the whole NSFW issue. I hope something comes out of this. Visa and MasterCard, Japan news. Oh, okay, there is a bunch of videos about it. But I'm gonna assume a lot of it's just in Japanese currently. Fingers crossed. Wouldn't expect much, but if something happens, yippee. Fingers crossed. I'll post that in chat so people can at least take a look at it. I've had over optics. Third party that sells magnetic eyeglasses. Oh, that's kind of neat. Thankfully, I don't need to do that currently, which is good. I'm still fine. Destroy the card processor monopoly, Godzilla. Make the people happy. Oh, here, okay. Kazara sent their base station, what they look like on the bottom. Oh, okay. That seems relatively low profile. I will look for one of these ones. Thank you. Newer aluminium tripod stand softboxes. Okay. Gotcha. Fun part of having low such expectations, feel happy if something happens no matter how minor. Yeah, like I'm looking forward to Visa and MasterCard having penalties or restrictions on them because of trying to exert influence over countries. I'm not expecting anything, but it would be fucking cool if they did. Used to go to lands, take your VR and set up for fun there. Send Amazon links for the setup. Thank you. Can't believe getting news from the Shark Lady. Please look into things. Not from anime women. I just read a tweet. This should not be a news source. This is, hey, here's a neat thing. Please do not take me as a news source. This is entertainment. You put Hershey chocolate syrup on Nutella. Hershey's chocolate syrup is an ungodly creation by people who have lost all their taste buds because they grow up eating vomit. Hershey's is the Antichrist. No sane people have butyric acid in their fucking chocolate. Peanut butter cups though, dog shit. Absolute dog shit. Every American chocolate and candy, as they would say them, tastes like shit. I'll say it. I'll say it. The high fructose corn syrup is rancid. Butyric acid is disgusting and does taste like vomit. And cherry, I'll fucking say, I'll get all the Dr. Pepper people trying to put a fucking hit on me after this. Dr. Pepper tastes bad. Dr. Pepper for Australians tastes like the cherry medicine you get force-fed as a child. There's a reason why Dr. Pepper never gets sold in Australia. Because every Australian was raised to hate that fucking flavor. How dare you? I'll take all of your engagement. I don't even have a blue check. I'm doing this for the love of the game. I'm hating for free. I know what Dr. Pepper tastes like. It tastes like fake cherry. I have a friend who likes it. See, everyone has a friend that likes something. But in the same way you probably have a friend that likes mess. You shouldn't go and try it yourself. He's not even a real Dr. Pepper. Reese's Pieces are good. It's okay to be wrong. Hot Dr. Pepper is a thing. I won't judge what people watch in the safety of their own home. Everyone's an adult. If you don't look at a hot Dr. Pepper, that's on you. That's fine. People use the high fructose corn syrup, they don't realize that it tastes bad. Yeah. I have gotten sent chocolate from the US before, and various candies. Words cannot describe how awful you feel after having any food item from the US. I think there's something to be said about personal responsibility. There's something to be said about it's not just the ingredients. But my god, the ingredients in the food are not good. Reese's are kind of meh. These are worse grade chocolate and worse peanut butter. Yeah. Gotta be honest, doesn't surprise you? Yeah, like no one in Australia has really tried and be like, yummy. It's just like, oh, I guess that's kind of okay, maybe. Who decided it was a good idea to put vomit-smelling chemical in chocolate? Wasn't it a milk storage thing? Because in Australia, stuff that uses milk chocolate, there's a special powdered process that I think, was it Cadbury patented? And in the US, they did a process to stabilize milk for logistic reasons over long distances, and they use butyric acid for it. And butyric acid is apparently the taste of vomit. So a bunch of American people have kind of psyoped themselves into liking the taste of vomit. It was for World War II rations? Ah, okay, gotcha. I do like the little propaganda ads about the ice cream truck. So that's why Hershey's tastes like actual vomit? Yeah, butyric acid, look it up. B-U-T-Y-R-I-C. Butyric acid vomit flavor. Yerp. Vomit, also in puke. Naturally found in vomit and mammal milk. Produced by anaerobic bacteria. Described as vomit, bile, rancid cheese. Honestly, Mayo got into used to Hershey's and peanut butter cups are like on Whitakers as well. Fair enough. Stockholm Syndrome for a reason. There's a subway station in Vienna that smells like vomit because the materials are decomposing in butyric acid. Ooh. You know, Hershey's, F tier. Absolute F tier. That's why it has a sting to it? Yeah. It's just, oof. And makes me feel bad for kids in the US that must be growing up tasting chocolate and being like, I love the bile taste. Yummy. It feels like a bit, like I can't believe that this is actually a thing you guys do. Whitakers is what tier? S. Whitakers is very good chocolate, especially for what's available in a supermarket. Duck noses? Not like you have chocolate from anywhere else that's popular for the kids. It's just how it is and it sucks. Ooh. After their hangover, they're like, I really want some chocolate right now. Counter argument, Australians eat Vegemite. Yeah, Vegemite's umami. It's a slight amount of the same taste you get from tomato. And a whole bunch of the Japanese food you love to love. That shit's umami. It's not even comparable. You're like, but you don't like the taste of vomit?
Hershey's big sales pitch at the time was chocolate bar for 5 cents until 1969.
That's when it all went downhill. That's when it all went downhill. Yeah, like you don't eat Vegemite with a spoonful. It's a little spread on some buttered toast. Reese's peanut butter cups don't have vomit flavor, but also doesn't really taste like chocolate. Ooh. Marmite was first. Vegemite made when Australians couldn't get the materials from Marmite in World War II, and we improved on the flavor. Scared to try non-American chocolate because what if you never go back? That's a fair point. Like, it would kind of be like discovering a real steak after eating only Matrix slop. And your friends be like, Neo, eat the paste from the paste dispenser, Neo! And you'd be like, no, I need to try the fucking steak. Foreigners are not supposed to know about the holy Vegemite application process. It's funny when they eat it by the spoonful. Yeah, but then they start saying shit like, oh, really? If you don't like vomit, how can you like the taste of soy sauce? Which is it's still great. Calling to see parents buy shit Lunchables in Prime. Wrapping up making kids lunches. I mean, just get them the fucking, like, Caesar salad. You can buy that shit from a... Oh, wait, no, that's Australian, isn't it? You buy the salad at Coles. In the US, can you buy, like, a salad? I would hope so. Are you able to buy a salad in, like, a supermarket that's, like, pre-made? You just put it in a fucking kid's lunchbox? Yes? Yeah? Yep. Is it cheap? Most supermarkets sell pre-made salads, of course. Okay, yeah, then that's a skill issue on the parents' part. Of course, you give them you give your kids like the tiny teddies. Of course. I wouldn't say you would deprive a kid of an Oreo or a tiny teddy. But you gotta give them some like fucking some vegetables. I'd be mad as a kid if I got a salad in my lunchbox. You've been conditioned to be spiritually fat. And that's not your fault. But also, you gotta have something other than tiny teddies. Like these are good. Mom gave you nothing but sandwiches in high school? Good mum. As long as it had some like vegetables and protein in it. Dunkaroos. Prepared salad in the US is a major cause of E. coli outbreaks. Okay. don't have the healthy food because there's no food standards in the US. So if you eat anything fresh, it's likely to get fucking salmonella and die. Okay. I retract my statement. God damn it. Fuck. Okay, eat the processed food. Eat the paste from the paste dispenser. Without dry 2-minute noodles for 5 years, those kids can do it too. I'll be looking like fucking the Martian people from Daloda. USA, like a third world country, has no food safety standards. The US is a good country that is often marred by the myth of deregulation fixing things. Like a really weird mishmash of a whole bunch of Reagan stuff, but also goes against what Reagan wanted too. Like it's just kind of very peculiar in a lot of instances. Like, oh, if we let them put the poison in the food, then surely there'll be a competitor that comes along that doesn't have the poison in the food. I mean, if the poison's cheaper, then they're just going to outcompete them. That's kind of it. Yeah, salad and not have the school regular lunch costs like $1 or $2. Yeah, that's a problem with not letting kids have cheaper lunches. Everyone's given a little snack. Oh, the list snack. I remember I put some of those on the throw and I was like, are they good? And it's like, no, they're not. They're really not. Oh, the snack is this one. This is the Australian slop lunchbox thing. You just like ram it in. I mean, it's got dairy. So it's got dairy and fats that are less bad than like a fully processed fat. I'd say it's on the middle of like the spectrum of actual food. That's a Lunchable? I suppose so. But I mean, it's just cheese and crackers, really. Yeah, cheese adjacent. This shit was actual anus. They were kind of okay. Like, not incredible, but okay. Now, I'll be real here. I understand the trials and tribulations that come with having to make a meal for myself in the morning when I don't want to be alive in the first place as I wake up. Having to make something for a child would probably tip many people over the edge, as it does for every parent that I've ever seen have to make a meal for their child. They go ballistic. So, I get it. Healthy meal is hard. I wouldn't be the mum that goes through and does like a whole Japanese bento. Oh my god, here's what I made for my kids. I made sure to make a whole tamagoyaki. I also did some sausages. I also did some rice. And I did an ornate arrangement of everything with some cool art on top as well. No. I'm gonna be like, here's some vegetables. Here's a piece of fruit. Have some fucking meat. Maybe a tiny teddy, if they still make those in like 10, 20 years. Your child ended up eating just like you. I think it'd be a good motivation to eat healthier, personally. I'd probably mess up. Like, of course there'd be like the macaroni and cheese kind of thing. Every now and then. But you'd still be like, here's some food that is gonna be good. Have a stew. Here's a stew. And I don't know, I figure in the future there's still gonna be things in the schoolyard where they have to go and have the cool lunch. So I don't know what the cool lunch will be, but I'll get them that occasionally. So they'll be like, Mum, I had a cooler lunch than Damo today. He wanted to trade for my Slumpledorps. And I'll go, that's cool. Did you do your homework? No. God damn it. And it'll be like that every couple of weeks. You could have won some Nutella? Ah, the fuck, they probably would. And it'd be like the mum trying to like hide a habit. And I'd have taken the Nutella jar into the bathroom and eat it in the toilet. Probably get norovirus like NL does. the kid would break into the bathroom like, Mom, are you okay? Like, I don't want you to see me like this. Eating fucking Nutella with a spoon in the bathroom so they don't pick up the Nutella habit from me. Last call lunch in US is Jake Paul packs. Yeah, I think I'd probably disown the child after that. Reset. Le Snack son or Jake Paul daughter. I think I'd have to choose the Le Snack son. Off to fully start to prep for work. Have everyone. Have a lovely day at work. It takes one Nutella for addiction to root itself, of course. Feastable son or Jake Paul daughter. Ooh. I mean, I guess in that sense, Jake Paul daughter would probably be better. Nutella launch with the lighter on the spoon. In Nutella in Germany, they eat it on breakfast. Yeah, you had to put it on like breakfast toast. Shingles grilled cheeses, like the fucking Maisels? But no, I often didn't eat lunch at school. Because I wanted to lose weight. And I was a child and I didn't know how to be healthy. All I knew was that I was overweight. And so I would just not eat. And the teacher's like, are you okay? Do we need to like call the... Do you need help? And I was like, no, I'm not hungry. That kind of made me not eat breakfast or lunch for a very long time. I think I didn't have breakfast regularly until like I was well into my late teens. I would just wake up, have coffee, tiny lunch, maybe, and then a dinner. This is what kids have fun over in your neck of the woods. Okay, let's take a look. This is apparently the American ideal. What is that? Oh, it's a Lunchable thing. That's kind of terrifying. This is like one of the things you buy at the canteen that they'll be like, hello, $2 for a shitty pizza. That's a pizza Lunchable. Ugh. Gotta microwave it? How the fuck does a child have access to a microwave in a school? Maybe if you're in a high school, maybe they give you the microwave privileges. But there's no way like a primary school kid is going to be allowed to operate a microwave in a school. They're going to put the fucking turtle in the microwave. That's the fun part, you don't? Yeah. Microwaves are things in cafeterias. God, you had a fucking flash childhood. We had the little brown paper bag that you tape your fucking 50-cent and dollar coins to. You get your meat pie or your sausage roll for you at the canteen. Or the tuck shop. And that was it. If you said, oh miss, can I use the microwave? They'd say, fuck off. People brought noodles to school, just ate them as a brick. Yeah, like you would not be able to get some fucking boiling water for your noodles. They'd think you're gonna make prison napalm and throw it at another child. Maybe my school was just not very good. But nevertheless, they would not give children access to boiling water and microwaves. I think that was like an end of school privilege, where if the teachers really trusted you, you might get access to a kettle. That's a wise decision in any school? Yeah. Maybe if it's like a Catholic school. Maybe they trust you then, but still. Had access to micro middle school, but not in elementary. Went to a selective high school, still don't have access to kettles. Probably a smart decision. Now what else am I going through? Let's see. Oh yeah, me. Weekly stats. Girls kiss 0, girls hug 0, Umusumi career runs 45. To be fair, I've only done one. And it's still the Bakushin one. I have not finished it yet. So I'm currently 0 for 3. But I'm on my way to one of them. Your tiny canteen closed like 2 years in, so you get bread from home, you bought chips and noodles from the supermarket. Fuck, you guys had access to a supermarket in school. Jesus. We had the fucking tuck shop, and if they ran out of the thing you wanted, that was it. School food in LA was terrible. You didn't have access to seating areas. If you're late, you're in standing. You guys had tables? We just sat on the fucking grass. You guys had fucking tables for lunch? You didn't? No? You went to the tuck shop and then you sat your ass on the fucking ground. It's LA, you don't have grass? Okay, that's fair. I just imagine everything is like Terminator 2. Okay, this is what like an Australian outback school. Just... Yeah, this is a pretty good representation of what they look like. Yeah, shit down on the dirt. But like, you might have like a, let's say rural instead. Okay, this is more like what you'd expect. So you'd have a building like this and you'd sit out here. There was no like seats. Yeah, like you wouldn't have like a table, like you just sit on the ground somewhere. You might get some bendies on your butt. You make sure you have your hat or else you would get sunburnt because the UV index is colossal. Have blacktop, not sit on blacktop at someone it's 40 degrees Celsius. Ooh, that's bad. How many students are in each grade? That was a few. Now they show cafeterias and Hollywood movies. That's actually how a lot of schools are in America. Wow. What happens when it rains? Tough shit. Everyone stays under the small little overhangs. Everyone would be like huddled up under there. Or in... What's a good one? Yeah, like everyone just be under whatever shelter they could find. If it rained, tough shit. Hope you love yourself more now too. Oh yeah, don't worry, I'm feeling pretty good. Of course, still have issues, but you know, you work on them. If it was storming the year in the classroom, yeah, that never happened for me. You guys must have been at a good school. Your rain days were inside? The fuck? Do you have a wet day timetable? They let you inside when it rained? The fuck? Man, child protection laws must have come in place after I went. Fuck. They didn't keep you guys indoors in the classroom when it rained? I mean, like, if you had a class on, you'd be in the classroom, but like, if it was your lunch period, you're just like, well, you stay underneath like an overhang of some shit and you wait until it's done. Mako, this sounds wild. Is this not a normal experience? When it rains, you just wait under cover? They let you inside the classroom? What the fuck? That's not normal? What cover? Like you just like under any overhangs there? Like they don't, what? It's not normal? What the fuck? You weren't allowed outside in the rain? What? We were just like told to stay outside. You couldn't, you of course like you wouldn't go out in the rain, but like you wouldn't be allowed in the classroom until like a class started. Fucking what? Did you grow up in a prison? Maybe. Your high school forced you went undercover, went around taking blankets and hoodies that weren't school uniform, then parents complained self with empty classrooms. Yeah. Did you go to school for special children? No, like there was a special ed class, of course, but... You know. When it was a rainy day at school, we stayed inside too. Okay, apparently I had a very rough schooling system compared to a lot of people in chat. How the fuck did you guys just like get a class? Did you guys have air conditioning and heating too? We didn't. To be fair, they weren't allowed to beat us in that time period, which was pretty cool. That stopped like 30 years ago, don't worry. Aircons no, beatings yes. Ouch. Still allowed to beat them kids in America? Are you sure? With like all the lawsuits and stuff? It's okay, I was a poor kid in the rain too. Yeah, we weren't in the rain, we were undercover, just not in a classroom. You'd be just like sitting under a gazebo or like sitting under the front of the tuck shop. Got beaten by a teacher once, was a week after his wife died. Ouch. Poor you and poor him. Used to race leaves and drains. Fighting for the gazebo covering in the Australian outback. It wasn't outback, but still. Like... I can't believe they let you guys inside the classrooms. Like, we get yelled at. This is what most Americans' cafes look like. Holy shit, it is like a fucking movie. This is what your school lunch would look like? This is what it would look like for me. Yeah, okay, this is an accurate example of what a school lunch looks like in Australia. Just found this image off of Google. What the fuck do you mean you actually have all the tables? You're all so small? Yeah, I mean, like this is what you do. No hat, no play. You just sit outside on the fucking grass. That looks like a sports day. No, this is a regular day. You just eat some fucking lunch. Children don't get tables? Not really. Tables are expensive. Yeah, this is fucking recess. Hats are required. Yeah, in Australia, you need to have a hat. No hat, no play. That's the rule. Don't have a hat, not allowed outside. Sit in the cover, even if it's not raining. They have sunscreen? Ideally, yes. Usually, no. Hat at least, yeah. They gave your hat. No, they didn't give us hats. We had to pay for the hat. That's part of the uniform. Every school in Australia has a hat as part of the uniform because if you don't have a hat, you will get cancer from the sun and die. What sport house color were you in? I don't remember. It's been a while. Huh. I feel like everywhere is like just like the primary colors and stuff, right? Yeah, red, green, blue, yellow, purple, orange, fucking pink. That's me because we have a big hole in the ozone layer. I'm still not sure if that's a myth or not on the whole ozone layer part, but we do have very bad UV exposure. In high school, you had detention if you found walking around campus without a hat. Yeah, you need to have a hat or else you're not let out. Sun is a deadly laser. But no, like there'd be some trees, usually some dead ones. And you sit outside. That's kind of just how a Australian school day is. Not anything fun like a swing. There might be a swing, but usually no. It's kind of just grass. Maybe if the school's rich, you might have a basketball court. There's no basketball. Hey, we were in uniforms because you get home for not wearing dress code pants because you couldn't afford to buy new ones. Yeah, that's the downside of it. They're often really expensive. Handball courts. You have the fucking handball. Yep. Tennis court is common. In Australia, fuck no, it isn't. Tennis is a fancy people sport. You might pay to go to a tennis court, but you're not getting a fucking tennis court at school. Fucking Richie Rich. You have some concrete lines in there and you play handball on it. Handball is apparently a different thing outside Australia. This is more what I mean. See, these are all too fancy because they have actual like lines on there. Poverty. Okay, no, not what I'm looking for. Povo. Okay, these are all much fancier than mine. We just use the lines in the concrete. Okay, yeah, this is more how it looked for us. This is more how it looked. You had the separation lines in the concrete, and that's what you used. Yeah, handball. We did not have paint lines because nothing in the school was painted properly. Yeah, Prime Minister played handball at one point. Yeah, all this way too fancy. Way too fancy. I went to a shit school, didn't I? Had 4 squares. No, it was kind of like you just went with as many people that there was squares in the concrete. If 8 people wanted to play, there were 8 fucking squares, 8 people played. Kind of doesn't really work that well. But, you know. Are you really going to say, no, you sit out? Handball's cue-based? If you get out, it was like the next person jumps in. King and Jack thing? Oh, yeah. It depends. Some people play by that, some people wouldn't. It's a child's game. It's not like really strictly ruled. If someone busted out a rule book at you, they just said, nah, it's this. And if enough people liked them more than you, that's how the rules would go. It's not like a game of Warhammer where you get to pull out your textbook. Oh, by the way, it's an ad break. Time to stand up and stretch. Ow. This is Democracy Manifest. Whoever owned the ball made the rules. Bold to assume people owned the ball. It was whoever got it off the fucking PE teacher. I don't think a single person had money to bring a ball to school. Also, make sure you have some water. And stretch. Jesus Christ, Mako? Okay, I'm learning from a lot of people in chat that either I had a very bad childhood or you guys had a very sheltered childhood. The truth is probably in the middle. But this wasn't that bad. Both are correct. I think you got a worse childhood. Okay, probably a little bit of A, a little bit of B. Did you guys throw boomerangs at each other during recess? No. Appreciate for you as well, yours just worse. I didn't describe anything like bad though. Nothing is really bad. That's just kind of pretty light, if anything. Mark, you described crippling poverty. That's not crippling poverty. I could walk. And I had food. Should I be kept outside in the cold and wet when it rained? No, like you wouldn't be outside in the wet. You would be cold, but like you'd be under cover. There'd be like a roof that you could go under somewhere. Wouldn't be allowed in the classroom, but like you get your outside time. I'm pretty sure my school had donation drives to provide kids like you with food and clothing. Jesus Christ. Like a dog kept outside? I mean, yeah. I could afford clothes every now and then, but then they raised the price of the uniform and my dad would be really pissed off. And then we get one and we had to wait for another payday before we can maybe get another uniform. He's right though, uniforms are a scam. I do agree. Your high school had a brand new science portal. Instead of using replace all one, we gotta use this as an empty VCal classroom. Hell yeah. I remember like those portable classrooms, like that they wheel them up in a truck, drop them out, and then at some point they'll be like, oh yeah, they're taking away the classroom. And one day you'd be like there and then there's just like a fucking empty pole where the classroom used to be. Like it's a Looney Tunes bit. You're like, well, fuck, all right. Yeah, the little demountable ones. I'll see if there's anything similar for the US. Yeah, sometimes they'd stay there for like decades. Other times they'd be gone in a year or two. Demountable classroom. These fucking ones. Here we go. Oh yeah, none of them are air conditioner. So you wheel these fucking things up. This is fancy because they have an aircon. And then at some point, a truck would come and take all of them. These are very modern looking ones. This looks like a fucking art house. I think this is more in line of how they look for most people in like the last 20, 30 years. Yeah, more like this one. Let's see 80s ones. Yeah, these are the ones they look like. This is how they look. Get these fucking shitty things. Yep. Yeah, temporary 10-year classroom installation. Which are the ones they have who score from this decade? That's impressive. And the music is stopped. Let me put another stream beats on. Boop. Call them bungalows. Oh yeah, it's not asbestos. I remember they had to take away one of our classrooms for asbestos. So instead of having a zone, like they just wheeled it away. 10 years temporary. Yeah, they would just get kind of forgotten about over time. Just got stuck there. Temporary one was only 10, 15 years old back at your first school. They lasted quite a while. I'm trying to think. Because, like, okay, so between this and the slave auction, I'm being told that school in Australia was very different for a lot of people compared to my experience. Building out asbestos too? Ugh. 20 years of your one? Had the Bible trailers in elementary school? Mm. Oh yeah, forgot about the slave auction? Yeah. Yeah. School in Australia was... Ooh. Yeah, mock-up day? Mock-up day got cancelled for a lot of people eventually. What the fuck was wrong with your school? I don't know, I thought this was kind of a normal experience. Now I'm realizing it might not have been. Never had that at your school? Yeah, mock-up day was cancelled for years? Yep. Yeah, that's so. I've talked at length about the slave auction day. It's in a VOD somewhere. It's an artifact of Australian apathy and distance to social issues. Yeah. Mako Day got cancelled when a girl was nearly blinded by an egg. Ouch. Yours got canned. Kids a year before broke into school overnight and trashed it. Yep. Like a weird history class thing? No, it was a fundraiser. Slave auction was a fundraiser in school. So you'd go through and you'd sell the... Okay, it sounds really bad again. You go through and you sell the students and use the money for charity. It's like a temporary, like, one-day thing. Like, oh, you can make the year 12 boy do whatever you want for the day. You can obviously see how in a modern context this is very bad. But you'd be selling them to other students. So like the year 7s would be like trying to bet on the pretty boy. It was very weird. I don't think anywhere does them anymore because naturally the internet now has a thing where if you have the newsletter and like, oh my god, a slave auction, that's gonna get posted everywhere and everyone will be like, what the fuck? I think I've stopped those quite a bit ago now. PE teacher got stripped down his underwear and duct taped to the school's entry sign. This has petal chocolates. Oh yeah, because the US has the Girl Scout cookie thing. That's not a thing in Australia. So we would have, I think, some chocolate stuff sold, but it wasn't like cookies. It was... Fuck, what was it? The Freddos! Yep, that's the one. Yep, okay. School selling chocolates Australia fundraiser. The Cadbury fundraiser, that's the fucking one in the shitty cardboard box. These fucking ones. Yep. There we go. Yeah, so this is kind of like our equivalent of Girl Scout cookies. Wait, they got banned? Ah, fuck off. Okay, well, I can't read the article, but it's apparently getting banned. All my childhood is now no longer legally allowed. This is a strange experience. Remember buying half the box was cheaper than going to the supermarket? Yeah, it was quite nice actually. Remember asking if we could just buy the boxes ourselves? Because I was like, okay, it's for charity. Yep. Like, couldn't I just like give the money to charity now and like take the box of chocolates? No, because like you have to knock on the door for the community. I'm like, okay, but like what if I want the chocolate? I want to give money to charity and I don't want to go outside. No, like you gotta do okay, I'll door knock. Fucking idiots. I took all the chocolate and gave them the money for the fundraiser. Didn't go outside, had a bunch of fucking chocolate, gave money to charity. That's a win-win. What are you in? Bourgeois cracker mix. Vaguely Indian Middle Eastern spice mix blend with some crackers, garden peas, peanuts, sultanas. It's quite nice. Selling phase in high school was so strange. Who thought that was a good idea? Corporate money. Everyone at some point was in the idea of, oh, surely all these corporations, they actually want to help the school out. I was like, no, they want to sell their fucking product. Like, that was kind of it. For some reason, there was a lot of optimism around the intentions of companies going to school children and peddling products at them. It was like kind of delusional. And now that the internet's here, a lot of people are more like, huh, maybe they just want to sell their product and not actually have any cause behind it. They just want to sell the product to children and get children to sell their product. Yeah, the Combank fucking Dolomites thing, where I think they got in trouble with the government because a bank went around to schools and like, oh, you can save money by having this account set up. And so it would mean that every school child would start with an account with that bank and go always with them. And so the government instead of like, no, you can't just do that. Yeah, could you take the money in like a little envelope to the office and they put in your Dolomites account? That was Combank. Yeah, there'd be like little rewards and shit. Like, if you save this much, you get like a piggy bank. If you save this much, you get a shitty little plushie. Where is it? Dolomites. Yeah, this shit. The fucking plasticky envelope. Yeah, this one. Yeah, the piggy bank. There it is! That's the fucking platypus one. There it is. You can buy this fucking thing for $8 on eBay, apparently. As well as a whole bunch of this shit for $25. The parents pay a set amount of money to start a set account to essentially get a starting account. Yeah. You ever stung by a gimpy? I don't think 99% of Australia has ever been stung by a gimpy. They're investing children's allowances in their banking scheme? Yes. Are they putting in a Roth IRA for long-term growth? No. It's a regular bank account with regular bank interest. The point is to get kids to start off, so at 18 they have a bank account with the bank already, and so they never go get another one. It was slapped by the government because they went, this is really fucking anti-competitive. And it worked. Most people have a bank with them now. It was really smart, but like, it shouldn't be allowed. It was higher than normal interest rates? Hang on. Dolomite's interest rate. A standard interest rate of 0.1% according to AI, but was there an actual... Oh, nope. 0.1%. They give kids a 0.1% interest rate. Nice. To be fair, this is 2020, which was the absolute least inflation, but still. Ouch. Yep, news articles as well. 0.1%. Oh no, that's Youth Saver. That's not even Dolomite's one. That's the Youth Saver one. Jesus. So yeah, it was a very predatory scheme under the guise of, oh, it's helpful for kids to save, when the entire point is to get them stuck with the company. I do wonder, is there any... What's some other school shit that used to be done? Healthy Harold and his van. So, Healthy Harold was an Australian concept where you teach kids to go into a van and let a man tell you how your body works. So you go into the van and they tell you about smoking, they tell you about drugs, they tell you about the heart. It was either a big man in a suit or it was someone fisting a puppet. God. We had a fucking weird childhood. But yeah, the van would come and they'd say, all right, kids, it's time for Healthy Harold. Get in the van. Get in the van. Get in the van. Yep. Oh yeah, it was also like pitch black inside the van. Yeah, so it would grim photos sparks worries from Aussies. Okay, what is this? Even Healthy Harold is struggling with the cost of living. A life education yurt instead of an RV? There's a girl up between the 80s and mid-2000s remember the summer giraffe puppet arriving at school in the iconic life education. Wait, they don't have the van anymore? Yeah, these fucking things. Australia's cost of living crisis has hit poor Healthy Harold. Had to downsize his rig. What the fuck? They put you in the fucking paddy wagon? They definitely saw the van, or at least did it recently. Okay, the van. Okay, no, okay. Thankfully, there is... Some places get the ute, but many places still have a van. But still, Jesus. It's not strange danger unless you're lured into a van by a smoking giraffe with 3 stickers. Yeah, if you had the guy in the suit, apparently he would smoke quite a bit. So you'd see a big giraffe having a fucking cigarette. Wow. The human body. The safety house thing? The safety house? What is the safety house? Safety house. Australia School. The Safety House Program. Okay, I feel like I've seen the logo. But I'm not sure I've really... Oh, it runs in Western Australia. Okay. I feel like I've seen these signs around, but I haven't actually really heard anyone do it before. Huh. Snack.
The guy who voiced Scruff McGruff in the States was arrested in 2011. They
Oh, shit.
seized over 1,000 pot plant 27 weapons, including a grenade launcher, and thousands of rounds of ammo 100.
Holy fuck, okay. Wow. Man. School kids' education was great. Okay, I found the name of the thing, chat. Do you remember the fucking... the cola? This is what you'd sit outside in the rain under. You wouldn't be allowed to go to the fucking... the classroom, but you'd be under the cola. It was basically a shed with no walls. It does look like a carport. Yeah, the tuck shop would be near it. And you would just wait under there in the rain. Yeah, undercover area, cola. Lots of people call them either undercover or the cola. I could climb the top of that when the feds came around. Nice. Had shade sales. Oh yeah, some places had shade sales. Or the gazebo. That's just a carport. Duck noises. A pergola. There's many options. I'm trying to see if I have a photo of like what it looks like when it rains at an Australian school. Are there any photos just like being undercover? Not really, because I guess it's kind of weird too. Because it looks kind of sad. It looks like you're at a detainment facility. Okay, that makes sense why no schools would take photos of all the kids underneath the fucking undercover area while it's raining, because it looks like they're being detained and about to be sent to jail. Did your school give snitches free Super Dupers right now, their mates? No. But I did have a real nice teacher who, whenever it was summer, she would bring in Super Dupers. She was very sweet. What else is there? Ever got your turn on Super Duper? Of course. Oh, a Zupa Duper is an icy pole. These fucking things. This is the newer design, the robot on the front. What the fuck? Okay. Zupa Duper. Yeah, this fucker. This is the more classic design. Hell yeah. You snip off the top with a pair of scissors and usually cut your mouth on the plastic. A quintessential Australian treat. Didn't have air conditioning, but you did put these in the freezer and then hope to God that it would help. The cola one and the lime one were nice. I think the cola and lime are good. The triangle-shaped ice block. Oh, that's a Sunny Boy, right? These fucking things. Triangle-shaped ice block. These sucked shit. They were not good. I wanted to do one with black currant. The black currant was kind of okay. They were sick as a 7-year-old. Yeah, but everything's good. Apparently Americans like Hershey's and they're 7. How about Panda Pop? Panda Pop. Let's take a look. Panda Pop food. No, I've never had these. I've never had these. Paddle Pops. Oh, Paddle Pops. You guys remember the fucking competition? You guys remember the thing like, oh, line up because you get a fucking Wii. You could get a Wii. You could get a trip to Florida for some reason. I guess that's because it was probably the cheapest. I never knew a single person that won these. Not a single fucking person. You would get the instant Paddle Pop win and you'd be like, oh my god, I got 2. I never saw a single person win. Was this a scam? Paddle Pop competition. Did anyone actually win? Okay, Whirlpool forums. I don't think anyone has mentioned that they've actually won one. Yeah, Whirlpool's still around. It's still around. It's a very fun forum. A lot of very angry network texts. No one ever won those. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I don't know a single person who actually won something from the liquor prize. I can't see a single person that has. Does the doco on Maka's Monopoly being a massive scam? Haven't watched it? Ooh. How'd they get it auto-modded? Oh, that's because they had to change the name of that treat. They're no longer allowed to be called that. They have a new name now. They're called Red Rippers. Because the previous name was offensive to Native American people. They're now called this. Yeah, don't be weird. Can I drink in 2010 that was called LOL? I don't remember that one. Yeah, it was the same thing with the Chico baby ones. The online Australian treats thing is so funny for that reason. Oh god. Do you know what they used to be called? What is the most likely name for this? Hint. It was also apparently a US sports team. It's not like insane, but like, you know. They're not called it anymore. If your message is getting automated, I think you found it. Okay, how about we do the daily dolls? It's time for everyone's favorite section. Grandma's crossword puzzles, the daily dolls. We do Wordles and a whole bunch of other little crossword adjacent things. Sadly, there is no more Horsel. Horsel is gone. How about we choose something for today? Shade. That I apparently didn't have in school. Plunk. UNN. MU. No. MO. MUO. MUO. NO. Oh, also feel free to backseat. I just may not necessarily read your message because I am trying to do it authentically. Turns. Oh wait, no, there's no S. Turny. Bernie. What? Okay. Burn. To. Oh. Okay then. I feel like Bernie should count as a word. It probably isn't a word, but I feel as though it should count. Chest, cheek, whoopee cushion, temper, checkers, humble, attitude, lip, soften, honeycomb, cutie, dampen camo mouth stripes. Whoopi Goldberg? Checkers? Chess? Nothing else goes together. Camo and stripes won't go together as patterns for clothing. Checkers? Honeycomb? Patterns! Okay. Temper, chest, humble attitude, lip soften, cheek QT, dampen, whoopee, mouth cushion. Dampen, cushion, soften, temper. Mitigate. Lip, chest, cheek, cutie, humble, whoopee, mouth attitude. The cheek, the mouth, the lip. No? The whoopee? Is it like butt? Oh, wait. The absolute cheek of this lash attitude. The mouth. The lip. Sassy. Humble, whoopee, chest, cutie. How does that go together? Goldberg? Pie. What? Chest pie, cutie pie, humble pie, whoopie pie. What the fuck are multiple of those? Chest pie? What? What the fuck is a chest pie? Butter, sugar, and vanilla? Butter, flour, sugar, eggs, sometimes milk. Wait, so it's just like basically nothing? What is a whoopie pie? I think like whoopie is in like Goldberg. That's a fucking Oreo. That's a Oreo macaron. I have never seen that before. Okay, I mean, it's probably good. Makes you go whoopee. Get ready for a vacation. Snooze, holiday, pack. Feel like riding a roller coaster. Sick. Vommy. Dizzy. All things being equal. Small donkey of the southwest. Ass. No. Mule. Not sure what else goes there. I'm sure from Kansas basketball games. Maud from The Simpsons. No. Okay, that was not bad. Shirt. T-shirt. Confetti. Short. That doesn't fit. Spark is curiosity. Peak. Sky blue hue. Azure. Government policy leaders. Zaz. Kylo Ren. Tase. Debt. Pretty good. 51 seconds. Pack, dizzy, equal, burrow. Okay, that's interesting. Small donkey of southwest is a burrow. Tase. I'm shoving. Oh, I know. I still forget that t-shirts are spelled like tase. Adept, IOU. Peak, Spark is curiosity. Azure is a sky blue hue. Azar is a government policy leader. And Kylo Ren from Star Wars. Okay. Strands. Pet store purchase. Hamster. Huh? Huh? No. Mustard. No. Mup. Fup. Fump. Fwee. Poil. Pale. Fail. Frail. Fish. Should have expected that one. Snake. Snap. Taipan. No, maybe they shouldn't give a Taipan in a pet shop. Puppy? Is there a puppy? Puppy. Where's the puppy? There's no puppy. Is there a cat? Okay, not enough. Not specific enough. Rat. Nope. Mouse. Fuck. Puma. Pump? Oh, a fish tank. Okay. Tank. Reptile? Tile? Stan? Slan? Sam? Tump? Okay, what is a tump? Fucking aquarium. That feels like it fits. That's the spangram. All right. Plants. Filter. Rocks. Thermometer. Okay, there we go. Vandal. How'd you guys do with that one? A tump is a small hill. Okay, good to know. Thanks. 2007, 794 million. Easy part 2. Drums, bass, piano, synth, and strings. Not sure on this one. Promiscuous girl. I'd something from that time period. A yellow. Okay, is it Nelly or Timbaland? The way I are? Sexy back? No, absolutely not. Apologize? Too late to apologize. Maybe. Yep. Yep. It's too late to apologize. No, no. And there's promiscuous girl. That can't you see? I know what I want, and I got to believe. That's all I can think about for that one. Pretty lucky that I had Timbaland in it. Otherwise, I would have not gotten that by this fucking beat. Next up is Gamesel. It's not Maneater. This is Rimworld. This is a Tales game. This is from Telltale. I don't think this is Borderlands because no one dresses well. I'm gonna say that's Batman. That looks like bat nipples. That looks like a bat. I'm gonna say it's Telltale's Batman, which I actually have in Steam. Yep, there you go. That's Two-Face. That's... I have no fucking clue. Is that the Penguin? I think it's better when he's fat and short. a hand this time. Thank God. They're not going to make me a feet person. However, this looks like heavily comic booky. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Oh, wait. Is that Leon from... No? This looks like a fighting game. Police? Captain? It could be a captain... No, it's sir. Captain Commando, Steve Rogers, Captain America? I'm gonna say Captain Commando because let's see his chat set. Yep, okay. Oh my god, his hair, he's Ace Attorney. See, I kind of thought it was like Leon's outfit from Resident Evil 2. Cars, logs, flies. Frogger. Left 4 Dead 2. Not shooter, not horror, not survival, after 2009, not first person. Naturally, Witcher 3 is the next one. Narrow down single player. Pick up fantasy and open world. After 2015, it's single player and also multiplayer. Not third person. Okay, isometric maybe? Baldur's Gate. Action and fantasy, single player, multiplayer co-op before 2023. Not isometric. Okay, side view. Trine. After 2019, is Unity, is side view, not Trine. 2020 to 2022. And it's either RPG adventure. One of these ones possibly. Side view in Unity, fantasy. Fantasy. Side view. 2020 to 2022. That's games released during COVID, like the Celeste. There's Guacamelee 2. That's not fantasy. Unless... we could say Guacamelee 2. That was 2018, bugger. That does count as fantasy. Clear. Simulator platformer adventure indie. Simulator. 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 What? Yeah, like there's the Oddworld remake during this time period. But I don't think that counts. Terraria's like 2013. Starbound's 2016. Yeah, there's Ori and the Will of the Wisps for this time period, but that might be 2018. No, it was 2020. But it's not Ori. Okay, platforms. It's definitely on PC, so it's not a console exclusive. It's definitely on PC. Platform, sim, adventure, indie 2020, fantasy, single player, multiplayer, co-op, Unity, side view. It's not Silksong. 2020. Oh, it's Slay the Spire? What the fuck? Okay. That was 2017 apparently. Oh no, that's when it came out on mobile. Linux, PC, Mac, Android, iOS, PS4, Xbox One, Nintendo Switch. Fucking Christ. Okay, games that went viral 2020 side view multiplayer single player fantasy simulator on everything. I'm not sure. I genuinely have no idea at this point. Like does Among Us count? Yeah. But Among Us I think was older. It was. Linux, PC, Mac, Android, iOS, PS4, Xbox One, Switch. How does this fit? 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 Simulator. Simulator. Limbus Company? Is there a Limbus Company on iOS? It's indie. It's indie specifically. So it can't be Fallout Shelter, it can't be a gacha game. It's an indie game. I have no idea what this could be. PS4, Xbox One, Switch. Side view. Fantasy. Cult of the Lamb? Surely that'd be like horror. Spiritfarer. What in... okay. I have not seen this before. Huh. Has co-op multiplayer. Oh, okay. Neat. Tender story? What does... the art style does look cute. Sounds like you can build a whole bunch of structures in your thing. It reminds me a bit of Fez, but without Phil Fish going insane. Let's do Scrandle. The thrilling daily game of food comparison. Fried octopus in a pint. Of course. Takoyaki is delicious. I love takoyaki. I had some in Osaka. That was really good takoyaki. Double cheeseburger, roast potato with beef and gravy. Burger. Burger bias. Chicken burger, dirty fries. Sad hot dog. Burger and fries. Hangover burger or rotisserie chicken with garlic bread, mac and cheese, and coleslaw? Fuck, that's a hard one, actually. I think the burger might win. That's a good deal. But the burger would be easier to eat at the game. Yep, burger bias. Grilled sausage with a bun and gherkin. Barbecue honey glazed chicken burger fries. That one wins. Cup of mushy pea with adamant sauce. Sloppy Joe. It's a burger. Horseradish, red onion and bread. Pizza dog. Pizza dog. That looks really good. That's fucked up, but looks really good. Wigan kebab, chicken chips. Kind of close for comfort. Fish and chips, pork belly burger, seasoned fries, £7. That wins. Burger bias. Pulled turkey sandwich, chicken biryani. Perfect scran. Soul Reed. A perfect scran. 10 out of 10. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So I am surprised that the... one of the ones a couple ago was so close. Oh, maybe Rattle today. What is Rattle? Word transformation game. Can someone confirm, is Rattle real or is this like an IP grabber? I think I deserve some Bourgeois mix. and I'll play it. I'll consider it. It does feel a little bit like a poob. I played Poobdle today. How about Bingdle? What about Dongdle? Have you completed your daily side quest in Scrumble today? A Philly cheesesteak stuffed pretzel. It's just a pretzel with meat and cheese. Current snack of choice. I'll show it to you. It's this shit. It's very good. Bourgeois cracker mix. This one has some sultanas in it. As well as the big rice bits. It's very nice. I buy it when it goes on sale. It was $2 for this bag. It's pretty good. Health stars? Oh yes, Australia's health stars don't have food. It's to represent at a glance what is a roughly healthy item and an unhealthy item. A Tim Tam, 0.5, lowest on the scale. It can be gamed quite a bit. So there are some that you're like, okay, there's no way that's actually healthy. But generally, it's pretty good. Thank you, not a paid channel, 69420. You're a great streamer, so true. So true. By the way, the ads are about to start. Make sure you stand up and stretch. Subscribe if you like the stream, etc., etc. It's not like you can dry cereal, because it's kind of what it is. But savory. It's very nice. Got paprika, cumin, all that stuff. Wouldn't you rather eat a turmeric shouldn't throw up? Hell yeah. Japan does one too with wasabi nuts, sesame seed balls. Oh, yeah, those are good. I do like those as well. But yes, stand up and stretch. Ugh. Of course, Whittaker's was on sale too. I did get some chocolate. Vivi did as well. Raisins. Up we go. Oh, and by the way, I also got since I've gone through boxes of my stuff after storage. I went through and I got the little Nixie 2 clock back out. Thank you for that Christmas gift again, by the way. I have it up on my desk. It looks really nice. Lean to the side. Oh. Lean to the left. Oh. Twist the spine around in a safe fashion. Oh. And then the other way. Oh. Lean over. Bend the knees. Out. Stand back up then. Oh. Blow your nose a little bit. Ugh. Yeah, I've gone through. I got the Warhammer book as well, the Trades in the Infinite book. Looking forward to reading that one. Lovely. Yeah, the Infinite Divine, that one. Now what else is there? Oh yeah, so I got the Nixie 2 clock, as well as my little jelly keys set. Because I had a bunch of like really cool knickknacks and stuff I could never really display. Because I never had space. So if I go up here, get a good posture again. Nixie 2. Come on, where is it? Is Twitter search broken? Because I can't find any tweets. It probably is, but... Let's just try just anything. Just the... No, okay, it does find the... It does find the... What's the fucking... Where is the clock? I posted it before. You changed your username. Yeah, like I'm searching with the old username. You have to search for the original username to find the tweets, because if you search for the current username, it only shows up tweets that have been made with the current username. It doesn't update the old one. I did find my birthday tweet from last year, though. Thank you, birthday Mako. Where in the fuck is my clock? Like, surely I have a photo of it that I definitely uploaded to Twitter. Come on!
$100 in your plans.
In my plants, that's so true. God damn, where is it? I mean, I have a photo of like the back of it. Here's a photo of the back of the tubes, because it's recovered Soviet technology. Try writing tube. Fair point. Tube. Here we go. Thank you, that's the one. Yeah, so I now have my little Nixie clock back. Hell yeah. Authentic recovered Soviet technology from an Australian company. It's pretty great. Yeah. And so it has to flip on this a whole bunch around. Also, yeah, for some reason I can't find it with Nixie, but I can find it with tubes. Not sure how that works, but you know. Is Nixie like a banned term or something? On Twitter? I can't see why it would be, but... Nixie instead of... No, I'd like... Okay, watch. If I say Nixie. No results. If I type tube... What? I just did it. Yes, I have the TV at the end. Hang on. Is it that the specific tab is broken? I have to make a new tab to do a new search? Yes, it is. Holy fuck, it is. Just... This tab just broke. And now the search doesn't work. This app is very functional. Functional website. So you could just be trying to search for something and not know if it's actually not there, or if the website just decides, we're gonna silently fail and not tell you why. That's so cool. But anyway, hand that back on my desk. Very cute. Really happy about it. Yippee. Use extreme go fuck yourself to process. Why don't you put that cunt board in the fucking sink? We're in the fucking sink. Come on. Come make a functional search. Shameful. Hang on. Oh, I got an anonymous feedback form response. Let's see, is it polite? Hi Mako, watching your streams has always been such a nice environment. And help me through. Thank you for making a chill and down earth community. Not the best of words, but I hope the best comes your way. Help so many people, myself included, you don't realize it. That's very sweet, thank you. Hell yeah, that's a great feedback form thing. No, thank you. And the ones before that, love your entertaining. Seconding the art was gross. I don't want to see. Oh, right, when I retweeted the gill art. Someone was really upset about me having gills in my art. And I made an anonymous feedback form complaint. Like, again. Here it is. Thank you. Yeah, that was a fun time. I was like, how do you want me to respond to things? How dare you have gills? Yeah, how else am I supposed to breathe? Yeah, that was a weird time. That was like, I thought the art was really well made. It was a little gross because it was someone putting a certain member into gills and then a certain substance coming out of that member into the gills. And then there was, of course, I won't say the name because then I would say harassment stuff, but there was like this big art account that followed me and was kind of flirting with me on Twitter. And then they unfollowed me because of the fan art. And like they even posted about it. And I was like, what? was very weird. Because I didn't even retweet the art itself. I retweeted like a safe for work, like face cropping. Saying, wow, this is insane. It was a strange time. Interesting more about your model slash character. I have a video on YouTube. I'm a tired office lady. I work and then I get tired. Insane lore. How do you have gills and lungs? How do you have brands and burgers? You can have both. I'll see X a little. Hey, I can say that from now on. Thanks. Alrighty. Well, we've done the dolls. I've had some chips. Not really chips, I guess you'd say like cracker mix. What do I do now? We could play something. Last chance for rattle? Okay, we can check on rattle. We can check on rattle. Play the tutorial. Alright. Hairs of rattle. Let's learn how to play. Begin yourself in the first clue below, then type your answer in the yellow box. Note the 5 next to the yellow box indicates the answer is 5 letters long. Cardinal directions. That's down on a map most of the time. Okay. South? Correct. That now moves the used clues list below. You see all your remaining clues. In rattle, the clues are out of order. How to tell which clue is right for this step. Figure out the clue which makes sense and type your answer in the yellow box. 5. Okay, so it's either this one or this one. Moondead Pig, thank you for the gift sub to Azrican. Thank you. Change the first letter of south to get a part of the body. Mouth. Because it could be mouth here, mouth there. Move the first letter of south to the end to get to where we are. Ouch. Ouch. Osith. Oust. Huh. Ouch. Outhush. What? Rubber layer on the bottom of a south. What? It's probably mouth, right? It's probably mouth then. Great, if you're ever stuck, you can tap the light bulb button next to the clue box for a hint that will reveal which of the clues is correct. Organ that sits inside the mouth. 6, tongue. If you're dead, click the arrow or the arrow button or the box next to it. Arrow button. The arrow. Oh. Ah, okay, gotcha. If you just tend to attach themselves to a real person with a model, makes it less awkward when software stuff happens. Yeah, yeah. It is nice not having to like worry about, you know, certain NSFW stuff, because if someone was like taking photos of me and making them NSFW, that'd be really weird. But if it was with the model, it's like, I get it. Fair enough. Okay. Kind of fruit, so 4 letters, kind of fruit and music that sounds like tongue. Nope. First letter tongue near the end. Ongwet, nope. Piece of clothing often has a tongue. A tie. A shoe. Four letters. Kind of music that sounds like shoe. Move first letter shoe. Hose. To get to where we are. We're at the hose. Are we at the hose? Chat, are we at the hose? Move the S to the end. We're at the hose. Rubber layer on the bottom of a shoe. Okay, that's a sole. Kind of... Oh, soul music. S-O-U-L. Move first on a soul at the end where we are. Owls. Popular piano duet. 5. Something in soul. I don't know what else goes with it. Heart and soul. Okay, I know that because of the NL ending bit for all librarians' videos. Got a lot of heart and soul, but it's got a pretty good bass line. Move the first letter heart. Earth. Nice. Okay, today's rattle. We've done the tutorial already. Macro, something often under one's thumb. We've lost already. Under one's thumb. Something macro. 6 letters. Under a thumb. Something macro. A slide macro? A keyboard macro? Oh wait, right, it's out of order. It can be anything. I let it a Macron. No, it's macaron. A letter to... Oh, Macron, the world leader. No. Oh wait, no, that was the one. Seven. Macaron to get a sweet confection. Macaron. Macaron Android? A macaron sounds like a big fan of what beverage? Classic TV associated macaron. Demonic bosses often said a macaron. Dominant flavor of macaron. Opposite the last 3 letters of macaron. No, okay, 8 letters. So it's probably add another letter. Macaron. It's a sweet confection. Demanding bosses often said a macaroon. Dominant flavor of the macaroon. Opposite the last 3 letters of a macaroon. 7. No. Something that floats in macaroon. I don't know. I'm kind of lost here, actually. Coconut. Oh, okay. Wait, what's the difference between a macaron and a macaroon? What's the difference? 3-9. Something coconut android. Coconut. A coconut sounds like a big fan of wet beverage. 3-9. Chalky milk. 3-9. A cocoa nut. Oh, hot chocolate. Classic TV show said hot chocolate. Demonic bosses said hot chocolate. Opposite the last 3 letters of hot chocolate. Oh wait, something that floats in hot chocolate. Marshmallow. Marshmallow. There we go. Opposite the last 3 letters of marshmallow. Low, high. High Android. Demonic bosses said a high bar. Something under one's thumb. Handlebar? Spacebar. Space Android. Classic TV show set in space. Star Trek. Star Trek Android. Data. As strong as ironclad though. How'd I fuck up that one? What'd I get wrong? Seems like I did pretty good. Oh, that was a clue. That's right. Nate, I did kind of okay the first one. Righto. Ugh. So we have to now consider what to do next. I feel as though we have in the Steam library. What do you got? Any sales happening? No, it's actually chill right now. Let's see, what do you guys like to see? Because we have plenty of time left. There's the option for... Let's make a poll. Stir a poll. Okay, so you have the option of game. Death Stranding. Uma Musume. Papers, Please. King is watching. I think those four are very reasonable. Now remember, the way you vote, pay attention. The way you vote, you drag the one you want to see to the top, the second preference here, the one you definitely don't want down the bottom. So if you really hate The King is Watching, bottom. If you really love Uma Musume, drag it to the top. Want to see more Papers, Please? Drag it to the top. Then you click the vote button at the end. Here you go, chat. Game poll. Choose now or forever hold your peace.
Nice fucking model!
Go, chat. Choose. Choose now. You vote under the line. I mean, you can scribble anything you want under it, technically, but it's not really going to help you. Okay. I now need to put my gloves back on. I got the merino wool and possum gloves on the road trip. They're helping quite a bit because I took them off when it was too hot. Now I'm too cold. So really, it's a dilemma of many kinds. I'm going to see if I can turn the heating back on because I'm now cold. Save me. Where would I kill you string yesterday? No idea. Very weird. Something on my end. What was that letter again called? That was Rattle. R-A-D-D-L-A. Where's the sausage? I have some hot dogs in the fridge. I'll make some of those tomorrow. Joke's on you, an IP grabber. Ugh. You zip up your gloves? Now that was the jumper that I'm also putting on because I'm actually getting very cold all of a sudden. I'm kind of freezing. Very cold. But yes, please choose. Man, it's been a day. It's been a day, hasn't it? When nothing happened, I ate some chips and everything was chill. I've got my belongings. I get to go through, dig up some stuff. I've got some video stuff to review as well. There'll be things ready to upload very soon. Quite a nice day. And nothing else happened. Air fry, air fry, air fry. Well, yeah, I can use air fryer for the hot dog. I didn't get any cheese though. I had to bum some bagged cheese. I also got smaller hot dog rolls. Because the jumbo hot dog roll, the ratio of bread to dog is too high. There should be less bread. I made a mistake in the jumbo hot dog rolls because my hot dog was very average sized and not jumbo. I made the mistake a fella does. Walking into a chemist and going for the magnum. I should have gone for the non-jumbo bun size. I was too optimistic about the size of my hot dog. Add another weenie. Well, that's too big then. You can't fit 2 weenies in. You watch, in like 5 months, this is going to become the inspiration for another fucking podcast grifter. They're going to be like, oh, the reason why no woman likes you is because you're a regular hot dog and a jumbo hot dog bun. And someone's going to be like, oh my god, you're right. And no one mentions the fact that a woman is not a hot dog bun. If she was, that'd be a yeast infection. Margaret, do you think Clydesdone's room assuming a 7-foot tall muscle women? I hope so. Of course, never loot the muscle women. Never loot the Umusumes. But I keep seeing the 7-foot tall gold ship. And I had to remember to slap myself. I keep seeing things like this. This is the voice actress for Gold Ship. She is the tallest. This one too, I'm like... Ah. This one as well. Goddamn. Thought I was saying dangers though, right? I haven't actually. So they want to train horse girls? I don't think you're going to be training the horse girls. I think they're going to train you. course, do not load the horsewomen. How's the poll doing? You guys shot it up? It's looking like a glory to Ostrowska day. But they're all very good picks for games. So they're all very even. If canonically braided, isn't it that Measure McQueen is Goldship's grandfather or something? That was one thing I heard. Took a moment to realize it was ranked voting. I went through a tutorial. I did a tutorial. What do you mean you just realized? This is why democracy doesn't work. Fuck, I messed up. God damn it. Alright, alright. I have finished my bougie mix. It was lovely. Twitter poll would be nice. A Twitter poll would mean I have to get the opinions of people from Twitter. That's a tragedy of the comments. This, I'm at least going straight to the source. The source is flawed, but there is a source. The source apparently wants horse. Goldship and Mayana Top Gun sing Danger Zone. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you for that. That was very adorable. Thank you. Glad to see that. Is this manipulating the polls? How do you, what else do you want me to deliver? Okay, how should I manipulate the polls for the other option? Because papers, please. Calling all Americans. There, they're now pork barreled. Show me the result opens to manipulation. Okay, fucking Schrodinger. What's something I can show you that will not manipulate it? Labobo. Chocolate Labuda. Are you my plushie pile? Hey, stare at a picture of a fucking McGriddle. There you go. Duck noses. Didn't quite go in the direction I really expected, but you know. Had a grill today, it was okay. Yeah, it was alright. I liked it. I think it's better than... It's better than the other stuff from Macca's, but Macca's still makes me feel sick every time. Shown apple pie? Didn't get one of those, probably should have. Prefer McMuffin? No, I think the McMuffin's not that good. The bun is kind of shit. Also very cute. There's a little plushie posting. We are now on a cruise, actually. With the jetpack. Cute. All right, I'm calling it. I'm calling the results. I'm calling the results. Papers, Please has won. Papers, Please has beat out Uma Musume. Glory to Atstatska. And I have to use, because apparently chat's saying, oh, it's an old game. I have to use borderless gaming to make sure it boots up in the right resolution. Because otherwise it's 720p. It shouldn't be an old game. This is like 2012. But okay. Okay. Papers, Please! For 12 to 13 years ago, and that's not old. That's not old. That's the PS4. Playing some Papers, Please. Oh, it's old, it's old, it's old. Ooh. No, it isn't. Glory to Estutska. Eat my ass. Day 23. We're nearing the end, by the way. Polar resurfaces in the United Fed. 155 credits. 5 family members. 2 tokens. Apartment C7. Oh yeah, there's a man in red. That's right, they said to look out for that last time, didn't they? Is our friend? Your position is important. Responsibilities abroad. Follow protocol strictly. Glory to Estutska. We got 1 in criminals list. We have our son's drawing. We have our little tablets to the side. We press tab to open and close this. Space to do this. Double click to do that. Eating Mike Tyson's ass. Thank you for getting a subscription from Minon. I hope he hasn't eaten mushrooms recently. How is Mike Tyson doing? Is he doing good? I hope he's doing good. Why mushrooms? He got really into psychedelics for a bit. He's not. Oh. Papers, please. Antegria Glorian. Rosa Ursatovska. That square there. Vorful Tafortit. That's the same lady. Glorian from Integria. 1 month visit. Doesn't match any of these insane people. Oh wait, you don't need the ticket and shit? This is not provided to me. Okay, well you're denied now. There you go. Leave. Oh god, what the fuck? Hello. Color dealt with. Another assassin comes. Men in red. Carries in for all Ezek and Astotska. Cannot take chances. Must kill him today or provide opportunity. If succeed, you will be caught. Must sacrifice self for Astotska. Family will be safe. Shoot to kill? What? Okay, arrest him. Go! Yeah, we're not doing the poison this time for some reason. I kind of figured the poison would help, but I guess maybe the poison twice in a row was a little too suspicious. Okay. Fadesto district, let's double check this in the map. Astotska. Fadesto. East Creston. Cyberwave, a thing which with raid, welcome in. 73 kilograms. 172, that's about right. Joe and Mark, that appears to be correct. You finally give me a key. Okay, identity supplement, bald, yep. Say days. Yep, that's about right. That's the same. Oh, wait, I just realized. We have a smaller option for us on the screen. I just remembered. I'm now tiny. You can say things. Hello. Make sure nudity's off. Denavant. Gratati. No red there. M. True Glorian from Republia. 79, 168. Yep, that appears to be about correct. 1217, just close enough. 84, yep, this all appears to be good. Cause no trouble. Papers, please. Asylum. Grant of asylum. Okay, we need to get a fingerprints to confirm this one. So that's the Anna Fredensen. There's a matching. Matching. Okay, cool. That's definitely her. Fredensen. Date of birth 180. 63. Arbristan. Arbristan. 821127. Your passport is expired. What? That's a mistake. I just renewed it. Oh my god, I have to deny an asylum because they're fleeing their country with an expired passport. That's like a very valid reason to have an expired passport. I guess those are the rules. Asylum. Okay, but you need the rules state, fella. You gotta have the fucking, the grant. Okay, the fingerprint matches at least. MOA grant of, hang on. Documents, a grant of asylum has the MOA symbol. Documents have a seal. It does have a seal. 166. 82 kilograms. That all matches. 83. Les Renati. M. Doesn't match these people's. That appears to be correct. Okay, in you go. Cause no trouble. Fuck, the man in red is coming. Papers, please. Okay, they're coming to work. Have job. 90 days. Yep, that's it. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's meant to also shoot the man in red? Shit. Uh-oh. Well. Okay, this was a thing where the woman before said, some people don't trust the man in red, but I do. So I'm gonna listen to her because the guy's saying, kill him now. You will go to jail, but your family will be safe. Don't believe that guy. I don't believe that guy. Let's also get rid of our food. They should be fine for a bit. We also have a niece now, by the way. She brought her mother's savings with her. Can the wall hold? Border safety continually questioned. December 16th, 1982. Okay, the man in red is gone. Recent events have cast suspicion on the activities of Ostotskon citizens in the Alton district. The Ministry of Information has requested our cooperation. A special drawer for confiscating documents has been installed in your booth. Confiscate all Ostotskon passports from residents living in Alton district. They be still on an entry of passports confiscated if the rules are violated. Passport seizure slips will be issued to allow entry or denial without a passport. That's fucked. Verify Alton residents on ID. Drop the passport in the confiscation drawer. Oh my god. I just looked through people quickly. You had to go through quickly. Every person you process is money your family gets. No money, you die and your family dies too. If arresting, confiscate before detaining. Okay. Check their Alton, take their passport, give them a card. Passport seizure slip, okay. Is that fucking Georgie? Is that fucking Georgie? I don't want to arrest Georgie. Come on. No. Aw, Georgie. Okay, papers, please. Alton District. Okay. Double check all this is valid. 92. 183. Sugden. East Creston. 84. This is a valid passport. Unfortunately, I must confiscate this. And then give you an approval stamp. It's being confiscated. What do you mean? Contact number and slip for recovery. You just hand it back. It's been filed. I cannot give it back. Not leave without passport. Detained. Wait here. What's happening? You cannot do this to me. I'm a Ostotskon citizen. I have right to travel freely. Out. Uh-oh. Next. Okay, Babushka. Diplomatic discussions. Ahova Diminishki. 84. Wakaks legit Astatska. The Sale of Republia. That appears all correct. But they need... diplomats need something else. Okay, well, nope. Okay, I guess we say, yep, welcome in. Cause no trouble. Papers, please. Purpose of your trip, visiting friends? Few months. These are fine. That's her, I think. Hi Han from Impur. I don't think we're arresting people from Impur anymore. A3. A2 1223. Talia Melkova, 56, 173. This all appears to be roughly correct. Welcome in. Everything takes so long now. Invalid extradition date of the opponent. Motherfuck! We missed a chance. Menaret survives. He now targets easy agents Gletchia. Our plans must adapt. Okay. Fuck. Papers, please. Work 2 months. NPBs. 84, yep. F, yep, this one. That appears to be the same woman. Republia from Boston. A2 1225, that's valid. 70, 86, yep, that's valid. Natalia Ortins. Dentistry. 8301. That appears valid. That appears valid. Valid. Get all your shit and go. I didn't go to jail for murder. That's kind of nice. Are you forged? Watson Zeke. 180. Elton District. Okay, I'm gonna confiscate your passport. You appear to be alright otherwise. There you go. My passport. Being confiscated. You can't do this. Contact number on slip. Grant of asylum. Give me your fingerprints. 161, 57. Yep. Laura Federick. True Glorian. Okay, this is the same lady. Okay, Asylum Republia, these match, 53, 53. A3, 1225, yeah, that appears to be correct. Cause no trouble. Georgie! I come for a short visit. Everything is definitely okay. I'm not a criminal bulletin or anything. Georgie! No! No, Georgie! Chat, we have to make a decision. Ali, he even knows he's in a criminal bulletin. Chat. Pass or detain? We can't let him go. I already have 2 warnings. Yeah, we have to. Like, the game is over. I'm sorry, Georgie. Your face is in wanted bulletin. What? I pay police like crazy. They promise no bullet. All clear, they say. I think twice about trusting friendly people. Georgie. Sorry, Georgie. That's okay. Most please no Brunel. I have little talk with them again. Anyway, you have tough job. I rather sell drug. Georgie! Papers, please. Immigrating. Oh. Gabriella Soretska. Gunskviz's Immigrate Forever, 1227, 1227. Very sharp face. 57, 168. He was nice about it. Goes no trouble. Papers, please. Vasilla District. Okay, we don't have to arrest this fella. Ovek Fanor. Double check that one. Ovek Fanor. Okay, we're rapidly running out of time. 179. 70. Henson Nicholas. Vasilla District. Yep. That appears to be correct. Glory to his Statska. Visiting relatives. 8 weeks? Yep, that's 2 months. Passport number is not the same. He knows nothing about this? Okay, okay. Detained. Let's play the other game of his death. What's the other game? Okay. Pummit. Visit friends. Visit. 8 weeks. 1222. That's valid. Saint Mamero. M. Integria. Joseph Luo. Joseph Luo. MOA. Charlie Herberton. Ah, okay. I've heard good things about that one. Short curly hair. 72. Oh. Weight discrepancy. Time for a random search. Fuck. That's a bomb. Let me just get the rule out for that. Yeah, no bomb. No bomb. Is this so obvious? What are you doing? Out. Your son's sick and needs medicine. Of course he is. Oh, Georgie. Rent, heat, medicine for son and food. Oh, let's get a detaining bonus. At least the guy didn't explode and kill us. Full-blown epidemic threatens United Fed. Fuck. Polio. Shit. December 17th, 1982. Oh, the green guy's here. Friend, how are you? Small favor to ask. During the war, I met a beautiful girl. I think about her every moment. Yesterday, I see her word. She's finally coming in. Please, let her pass. I will be in your debt. Okay? Her name is Elisa. Hey, Elisa, I love you always. So you. The lock is... Mako, if you let Elisa pass but not Georgie... Okay, look. Is she a terrorist? Fuck, hang on. United Federation citizens present a risk of spreading infectious disease. Deny all entrance from United Federation... Fuck, she's got polio. Confiscate our Statsgun passports from Alton District. Okay, she's not any of these criminals. Okay, so United Federation has polio. Fuck. Also, sorry, those ads. Long story short, our green soldier friend has a girlfriend. He wants us to let her in and blow him. We can't. But technically we could. It would be bad too, but we... I'm a little conflicted. Slightly conflicted. I don't know how it's gonna go. Russa, transit. 2 weeks. Hung Yi, Grey Rapid. Not a fair... Wait, nope. Because of the United Federation. Basic rules, no entry. Do not bring your sickness to Ostatska. What? I'm healthy. It's so easy to deny healthy. All this paperwork is wasted. Papers, please. Just visiting. Upperstan, Maria Bakarova, 3 months. MOA, 83. 18th? Okay, that's just enough. JRAM, F87, L0, Londaz, F. Fuck, is that her? Nope. Evening, welcome in. Maria Bakerova. Dark hair. Okay. 60 kilograms, 167. That appears to be correct. Is she a VTuber? No, this is my real face. Maybe 2 months. Okay. 2 months. Yep, and that was work. Work. M. David DeBoer. F. Dalgaford. 820401. Oh, fuck, hang on. Is this a forgery? Not that should be good, actually. My ears are bad. Closing clarify. No worries. Welcome in. I can't see all the shit on my screen. Oh my god, there's so much things. Perfect vision. A2 12 24 93 181. Yep, that all seems pretty correct. In you go. Invalid work end date. Motherfuck. I will leave this here. You're hot like fire. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Sure. Fair enough. Unfortunately, you're from the United Federation. It's the disease is not from you being gay, it's from polio, so I just have to say. But I give you such lovely note. Again, I just want to know, I'm not homophobic, I'm germophobic. Transiting. Couple days. 1225. 1225. A3, Scal, M, Abristan, Damien Guarco. Damien Guarco. This appears all correct. A7, 179. That appears all correct. Okay. Invalid description. Motherfuck! Okay, we had to restart the day. Polio and all that. You're sucking it today. I haven't played since before the trip. I can't remember all the rules to this. That's the point of the game. You're not meant to remember them because of the style. So I have to move the mic around. The cord fell out. Let it pass being a debt. Yeah. Denial entrance from United Federation. Must have a D card. Foreigners require entry permit. Workers must have work pass. Asylum seekers must have a grant. No entry from United Federation. Work pass, all these ones. Passports confiscation policy. Diplomatic authorization. Asylum. Entry permit. Social ID card. Okay. Visiting relatives.
1 year
Sorry,
of the
buddy.
funny orange short.
Little Ram said they after the 12 months. Welcome in. Happy year. Thank you for coming in. Oops. Do not bring your sickness to Ostatska. Perfectly healthy. So easy to deny entry. All this paperwork wasted. That's fine. Sorry, little fellow. Goodbye. Papers, please. What's the purpose of your trip? Look like Georgie. Okay, well, I need a passport. They took away my passport. I can't do anything for you. What do you want to do? I have no passport. They took away my passport. You want to go somewhere without a passport? Fool. Immigrating to Ostatska? Immigrate forever. Enter by the first of that. Bo Vanderlugd. Tall forehead. 55. 172. A2 1223. 1T 16W. B8 PA2. Les Renati. That seems about reasonable. Cause no trouble. Mako denying Lena Laser from entering us Tusk without Singapore. What the fuck? Are you shitting me? Ah! Mate, where's your fucking entry permit? Lost it. They give you such lovely knob. Coleccia. Immigration. I need the ID supplement. Have it here. Okay. A3 there, A2 1223. That's the same passport number. Hang on, make myself smaller again. Yoko City M. Mustache. 79. Oh. Weight discrepancy. Please get scanned, please. Let me take a photo of your balls. Cup them. Lift them up. Okay, that's contraband. That's not allowed. Out you go. Every Balkan man in the film for 20 years. What's your stream schedule? It's usually 7 p.m. Australia time. Technically 7:30 because of ACST. Life sucks. Half a year. Nobody loves me. Okay, but that's not at the same time. Of course, I'm in for just 14 days. Okay, but like 12:22, A3, Kolechia, F. Okay, that doesn't match. Passport's correct. Okay, I'll scan then. Give him a little blue card. For me? Like fire? Objective desire? Wow, nobody says such nice things. Photo visa is confusing, but Rush is very powerful. Thank you. Okay, well, your body is too hot, though. What are you talking about? What are you doing? I thought you say hot like fire. Elton discharge up. Gotta double check this one. 88, 28. One is Timsky. One's Timsky. Paradisna 84. DPWM. Yep, that's him. That's the fella. Your land entry, but I am taking your passport. There you go. My passport. Can't do this. Contact number on slip. That bitch. Okay. Diplomatic envoy. How is Dimitri? Here you're on checkpoint now. Looks like somewhere you'll fit in. But you're still a terrible boss. Antegria, you don't have a authorization to a Stutsky here. Nonsense. Not do that. Dimitri is not a forgiving person. I am no fool. This inconvenience, so I'm not worried for myself. Tell Dimitri I said hello. Okay, if I let you go, Dimitri, kill me. Dankeschön, Stoic at 5:30 a.m. My condolences, but I hope you have a good time at work. For Desta District, Paradisna, 18590. Varquick, Slobodan. Welcome in. Glory to Estetska. Only to visit. I need your fucking passport. What is passport? Fuck off! Purpose trip visiting. Killer sideburns. Yep, A2-12-12. Okay, that date is invalid. Can't use an expired document. And finally, immigration. Via Jonathan Stebbins. That's all good. And by this, immigrate forever. NQ, Impor. He's none of these people. She slobbered it on my state till it devolves. Hell yeah. Beard A6 173. That all appears correct. There you go. Rent 40, heat 5. I'm not paying 40 in rent. The fuck? Get rid of the heat for a little bit. New policy, safeguards at borders. Okay. Let's get the sleep schedule straightened out. It's been fairly easy to wake up at 5:30 a.m. My condolences still, but good job. Risk disease, too great. A new protocol has been instituted. All citizens carry a valid certificate of vaccination with up-to-date polio vaccine. Natives, foreigners, diplomats, and asylum seekers. United Federation citizens are permitted entry with such certification. Continue to confiscate our Tuscan passports from residents living in Alton. You worthless urchin. I did pull many strings to get Shay out. It was made very clear to let her through. My patience with you has run out. Your supervisor is reporting for theft of our Tuscan property. The penalty is forced labor. The family will be sent back to their village. The border will remain open under a replacement inspector. Way to Statska. What the fuck? Get back to day 25. God damn it. Alright. Deny the United Federation. Don't detain the diplomat, let her through. My beautiful girl. I know. Go. Just hurry up. I know about you, lady. I might let her through. I might not. Who knows? We'll figure it out. Shut up. He screws up the paperwork. I get to fucking jail, and he screws my family too. Sorry, lady. No feds. Out you go. Should shut the bus. I wish I could. Call to diplomatic discussions. Is Corentin Delco... Is this the lady? Passport's correct. Please let me through. This is Elisa. It's not Elisa. I have no authority for this. I do though. Next up, come on. Oh. It's a big head. Honey Joseph? Wozenfield. Wozenfield? Okay, Wozenfield. Joseph Hunnick, 52, 85. Oh, okay, contraband, contraband. Wee woo, wee woo. Penis inspection day. Take off your pants in front of the scanner. Show us your ding-a-ling. Alright, what do you got? Yep. This is Soviet Russia, motherfucker. We're gonna detain you and blast you with x-rays. Of course we're gonna find that shit. We've also taken 5 years off your lifespan. Okay, Ivan. Thank you for the note. You are hot like fire. Like sunrise. Need an entry permit. Yes. No entry permit. But I give you a lovely note. Papers, please. I come to work. Hannah Gardner. Straight hair, a few weeks. This appears to be all the same ones there. 1 month, Wisconsin, Coletti 8311. 821201. And that's invalid. Plan to renew it? I'm sorry, a plan is not the final one. Out you go. My condolences. Come on. Old. Transiting. 2 days. Ivanovic. Life sucks. I'm sorry, my fella. Yoko City. 1983. Oh, wait. Enter by this one. Yep. 72 167. 1221. Yep. What's wrong with this pass? Like, there was something wrong with him last time. What is he fucked up? No, fucking move that out of the way. Okay, there, give him the note at least. This should be fine then. I think he's fine. Okay, in he comes. Okay, he was actually fine. Plachecki Martina. That's none of these ones. 171 Alton District. Passport detained. The coin is like a special achievement thing. Out you go, Phil. Here we go. This is a lady. Here runs checkpoint now. Enter her through. There you go. Hope to meet you Tyus Marisa now. Don't want to stay long enough, so that's good. We get a violation for that, but as long as we don't get any more violations, it won't be bad. He fucked up the paperwork, though. He should be getting the blame for that, not fucking me. Okay, immigration with his wife. Fernando Ramallo. M. Great Rapid. United Federation. Oh, no! Poor fella. No entry. Oh! Poor fella. Okay. Wait, is this the import seal? Hang on. Map. Import. Okay, that is actually a seal. The hair is different. Tudajul, Bolakoshenko, A3, 11. That seems correct otherwise. No, the kid's drawing is down the bottom. Come to work. Mustache, Shane Parsons. You need a passport. What is passport? Okay, fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. Food service. What is passport? Lendiformer? Lendiformer? Who the fuck is Lendiformer? Okay, that is a real district. 62, 164, Paradisney, that's not the same person. Old Pigeon. Oh, George Catenian. Okay, that's him. 84, 731. What the fuck? You grew back hair? I guess maybe this is old. This is an older one. This is a newer one. This is what the fuck? Huh. He went to Turkey, maybe. Okay, well, we're not gonna get killed by the fella, so we should be good this time. Day 26. Okay, the general is not rolling up this time. I think we're good. Whiskey disease, too great. New protocol instituted. All entrances carry valid certificate of vaccination with up-to-date name. Okay, we have nothing on the walls. Good. Just in case he does roll up. It extends to foreigners, diplomats, asylum seekers. United Federation. All permitted entry. Keep confiscating Alton District. Cool, cool. Will do, will do. The vaccination certificate looks like this. Polio required for all entrants. Okay. Okay. In you come. Visiting relatives. Oh my fuck, there's so much things. A2 1227. Kelly bobbed hair 55. 157. Yes, that's good. Alexandra Tovska, that's the same thing. These are the same things. 2 months. A301. Yep. Republia. Yep, that's her. That's the same thing there. Same thing there. Color tetanus polio. Valid for 3 years. Yes. That appears to be good. Cause no trouble. Please, just that better be right. Oh, thank God. Okay, Joseph Perensky. Transit M. Vito. 14 days. You need a entry permit. Here it is. 14 days. PN 61HW9TO. A12 1224 12 full head 82 kilograms 180. That appears to be correct. Polio A2. Yep, that's valid. A3. For PN 61 Perensky Joseph. M. Vito Kolechia. Fucking hell. Alright, this appears to be correct. Don't cause any trouble. Okay. Whew. Do you know Sergio? So you're a friend that would help. Please, my family's gone. Oh, Sergio left. Chat, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Do I trust Sergio? We grew up in the same town, apparently. I don't know. Let Sergey hit. I've had to do his job for him, though. I had to go through and kill all the people. Sergey deserves love. Okay, but like... He's waiting for you. My love. I miss him. Oh. Go, fucking go. Okay, now I'm gonna make sure she's juggling a bomb. Look, it's fine. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Please be good. Please be good. Watch the act. Okay, that's good. That's looking good. That's looking good. I feel good about this decision now. This is feeling good. 97 kilograms. Okay, where's your vaccination permit, fella? Oh no, they stopped. Is everything... Okay, good. Good. Hey, so where's your polio vaccine? Okay, good. Oh, thank God. Fuck. Holy shit. Okay, cool. What do you say? Do not believe in vaccines. Okay, you fucking dipshit. Get up. This is the 80s in a Soviet state. You better start fucking believing in vaccinations. There's no reason to get... Motherfuck are you shit? Alright. Glad your papers are not very strict. Long hair. 12, 29, 55 kilograms, 168. That's reasonable. Immigrate forever. Alma Emily. 60 DN RMSCF. Cowpox polio. United Federation. Grey Rapid. All the documents are in order. Papers, please. Arbustan. Is polio. 14 days of visiting. 14 days of visiting. A70. AJ3F. Michael Volka. That's MOL. That's a forgery. Get him! Next, come on. I need to turn the heating back on in my house, please. Ooh, Alton District? Okay, I will have to confiscate your passport. But you're at least vaccinated for polio, so that's good. Padisna, Marcus Sutterman. Okay, you're allowed in. Everything is in order, but I am taking your passport. What's the passport? It's been confiscated. Why? Contact number and slip. Papers, please. Passing through. Couple days. What the fuck? No! Sergey! How? Oh. Okay, well, let's try that day again. Let's try that day again. Oh my god, branches. Holy shit, okay. We'll try the day again. We'll let in Elisa. Polio? 83 years. Yep, that's still valid. True Glorian. Visiting relatives. 8 weeks. Yep, valid, 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 valid. 8306 Ricky. Eldarius. Overweight. You're 75. You're 28. Yep, that's all good. Go, 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 go. Okay, keep the keys on standby. Papers, please. Working. Stay a year. CCOMB, Ruben Ekstrom, Murgerous. Bold 75, 12 30th, that's fine. 181, yep, that's good too. Okay, 8401, yeah, that's good for a whole year. Has MOL on it, that should be good. Healthcare. That appears all correct. I think that's correct. Holy fuck, there's so much paperwork. In. There. Go. 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 Be with him. Go. Go. I know. It's okay. He's waiting for you. Go. See him. I need to lock in. I just shoot to kill. That's fine. Vaccination. Oh, they hug. Oh my god, it's so cute. Couldn't afford certification. There you go. It's fine. Fuck, I'm terrified. Never played this game because you're without a possible residency, so the game made you anxious. That's very fair. Glad your papers are in order. Short hair, 1225. Yep, 71 kilograms, 183. Yep, that's valid. Carolina Cardoso. True Glorian, 3 months. Yeah. Few months. MOA. This one. Danny Supplement, Republia, True Glorian. Okay, go. Polio? Crystal City. These are all good. Triclia, 60. And 70. 21st, that's valid. Alexandra Rose, transit 2 days. That's good. 2 days. F8308. Alexandra Rose, these are all valid. Go. Cause no trouble. Okay, that's not her. That's an Alton, so I need to confiscate your passport. A3. Polio, tetanus, and measles. Passport's been confiscated. Call the number in the back. Oh god, come on, we're getting close. Seeking asylum. Okay, fingerprint. Fuck, 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 go, 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 go. Oh! Fuck! Holy shit. Okay. Crescent territory remains dividing issue. Laypool hot. Laypool hot. Sergey lives. Sergey lives. Oh, fuck. I deserve some chocolate for that. I should have chocolate. This is reward time. I saved a man's life today in a video game. It's Whitaker's, yeah. A regular one. Oh, that's enough. Back to the game. December 19th. Oh. Thank you for everything. Elise is so happy here. That's good. Our first son will have your name. Ah. This is fine, but I told her I wanted a daughter first. Not much, but we have found a small way to thank you. Elise will deliver to your home. I hope that helps. Tomorrow I'm transferred to another post. Stay safe, my friend. Oh. Entry permit ID have been consolidated with a single access permit. Foreigner is now required to present a valid access permit. Yesterday's coordinated attack has prompted an emergency meeting. An important Kalechian negotiator will arrive today to discuss issues of this checkpoint. Continue to confiscate our Stutzkin passports from residents in Alton District. Okay. Great. How does that look? Access permit. Replaces entry permit identity supplement. Must have a seal. Okay. There's so much shit. Alright then, I'm gonna keep the fucking keys up here. Come on, in you come. In you come. Vaccination? 30 days. You also keep change rules here. It's just came through lots of different documents. 90 new access permit. Costs twice as much as before. Short curly hair. A3? Yep, keep on person. 85 kilogram. Yep. 1 month. Hang on. 30 days. Yep. Impur. Sunkater. Ufa dot. MOA. Polio. Ufa dot. Back Oscar. Okay, that's all valid. Cause no trouble. Good job. Ah, fuck, hello. Government plans to yield to collection demand and further see Greston. Negotiations must be impeded. Allow collection diplomat entry, but confiscate passport first. Easy engagement will follow to assume identity. Oh, okay. Confiscate the passport of the collection. I've always used to play as most efficient. I'm very autistic and also have this very large on my monitor because I couldn't see the first time around. Okay, lender former, that's valid. Bodega mat fee, 173, 80 invalid weight. Spread them. Move those cheeks. He's just fat. Okay. Paradisna. MD Nog. FB. Polio A2, 3 years. Manfi Bodega. M. Yep, that's the same guy. He's not a criminal. He is valid. Glory to Ostatska. Papers, please. Steffi, are you Alton District? Alton District, I have to confiscate your passport. A3 over there. A262, yes, that's valid. F, yes. 44A3, that's valid. 441218, dates match. Polio, Steffi, Martinovic. NU6 NDWG. That's all valid. All is looking good. However, you must be confiscated. Passport confiscated. How do you travel? Contact number and slip. Morning, I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. Welcome then. Vaccination. Kolechia. 2 days. Valid. 75, 175. Kolechia. Henrietta Luck. FAQ G7. SRGGK. A301. That's valid. Overweight. Yes. F. Yoko City. Kumkolechia. A31125. Yes. Polio A2. Henrietta Luck. All valid. I've worked but a short shift with decent pay. Hell yeah, welcome then. I hope your work shift goes quickly. Call diplomatic discussions. Okay, it was take his passport, right? Cause no trouble. I require my passport. It's been confiscated. I'm collecting diplomat here in government trust. Return passport at once. Call number and slip to recover. Barbarian. Papers, please. Just to double check, is it this guy? It's the next person, right? We pass on to this guy. Okay. Passport code and color collectia. How do I get this back out? Is it busted? Make it look the same? Fuck. Fuck! Okay, that's on me. I shouldn't have listened to chat. That's the #1 mistake of any streamer. That's on me, not on you. 99% of chat is people eating chips or deliberate misinformation. Hilarious, I just got done eating chips. See what I mean? Have another fucking square of chocolate. Remember the agent says, if it's not written down, I'm not saying shit. Send them in. Send it through. Got to bring you a hokey pokey wedding as a work tragedy. Sorry, that's a real shame. Common plans to yield the collection demands and further see Greston. Negotiations must be impeded. Allow collection diplomat entry but confiscate passport first. ASIC agent will follow to demand... Sorry, assume identity. Okay, so ASIC agent will follow. It doesn't say immediately after, it says an ASIC agent will follow. Visiting? A2, 181. A few months, yes. Same numbers. Joshua Ruel, Joshua Ruel, Joshua Ruel. Same passport number. Collie is vaccinated for polio. That's good. M. West Greston, same face. Not a legal man. 84, valid. A2 kilogram, A1, A2 1227, valid. We'll use up all of our guesses here. Papers, please. Alton District. 49 kilograms, 163. Thompson Casey, Paradisna. Polio A2. All of this is valid, however your passport is confiscated. Take it up with the government, not with me. Good luck. Goodbye. How you travel? Contact the number. 49 kilograms is tiny. Not in a communist state. In transit. 2 days. 52 kilograms. 175. A3, Impur, Vanja Popovic. Same numbers. That's valid. Sun Cato. Polio, valid for this much, valid for this much. Vanja Popovic. FF, face. Valid. Diplomatic discussions? Aha. In you go. Cause no trouble. I require a passport. Confiscated. I am diplomat. Return passport at once. Call number and sit to recover. Barbarian. That's fine. Shut up. Okay, who are you? Zofia Nielsen from the Rosenfield District, 178. That's about right. 77, that's about right. LC1FJ30S, yep. Polio, yep. Sophia Nielsen, valid. Ovek Venor, valid. 84, valid. 52, valid. 52, valid. Approved. By the way, the ad break is about to start. It is time to stand up and stretch your legs, move your limbs, and all of that. That's what I meant to. Give his passport to me. Good. I look much the same as him. Just need to shave my mustache. But we all must make sacrifices. Approve the visa. For a Stutsker in the order. It's time to stand up and stretch. Come on, move your limbs. You've been sitting down for an hour. I've been sitting down for an hour. It's a good time. Up you go. You just sat down now? Okay, okay. Stand to the side. And the other side. Turn the spine around. And the other one. And the knees. Oh. Lift them up again. Lean in. Lean out. Wiggle the arms just a little bit. Out. That was the elbow. Wiggle in little circles. Go in the bigger circles. Make sure to raise your knees. Get the full range of movement in. Up you go. Keep your toes. Ugh. Have some chocolate. That bit's optional, but you do you. I'm doing me. Mako, would you like to wear Sashka? It depends. If Chad knows where my family lives, yes. If they don't, no. Chocolate. I hope everyone had a lovely stretch break, optional snack, and ideally some water too. Oh, the neck. It's time to go back to Ostatska. What a wonderful day. Hi, Jock and chat. Everyone's having a good time. Hello. So that's gonna be in the don't go there list for anyone in the US military. I feel like... you could go. It'd probably be a deployment, but like, depends. It'd be like our first Afghanistan kind of thing, considering the time period here. Gonna live with wife. Oh no. 81 kilograms, 175 centimeters. Well, everyone looks like this, don't they? Viradov, A4, A2, 1271. That's still valid. Forever immigrate. EQ, M, Scal, 84. Polio. Savili Sviridov. Savili Sviridov. Okay, fingerprint. Here you go. Sviridov and Sviridov. Okay, that is valid. Sviridov and Sviridov are the same thing. You're allowed, but be more careful. Have less names. Does category need change in the papers, please? It is in papers, please. You might need to refresh your end. Can I make myself smaller again? You're coming to live with your wife? Nimishali. Vito Collectia 84 6K352 SBQ. Polio. Does that say MOA or MOL? I'm gonna double check it just in case. Wait, wrong one. Okay, that's valid. 97, 97, 175. Yes, bobbed hair. Yes, immigrate, Kolechia. Nimishali. People watching a car go by. Nimishali. Sorry, I was giddy over that. -10. I know. This guy probably has a bomb. It's alright. For that initial D joke, I get blown up. He's just fat. Foma Pasque. Polio. No correlation. Goatee. This otherwise appears valid. A young woman dropped off saying a small package arrived. Class 6 apartments available. Rent 40, pay 5. 100! Do we need to move to a class 6 or do we stay? Ba, 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 ba. Dun, 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 dun. You save on heat. Okay, let's move. Cut out the food in the equation. Isaac. Collections are crazy. Bizarre behavior from child negotiated spoils talks. December 20th, 1982. In response to continued attacks, the Ministry of Information has expanded the passport confiscation program. Confiscate all Ostotskan passports from native entrants. There are no exceptions. Do not confiscate foreign passports. Glory to Ostotska. Confiscate all Ostotskan passports. What the fuck? Okay, that's really bad. That's really fucking bad. Papers, please. 66, 174. Sahelithara lendiforma. Sahelithara. East Creston. Polio. Sahelithara. 1D4. AG4T. This appears all correct. Unfortunately, I have to confiscate your passport. Passport? Being confiscated. What should I do? Contact number on slip. One day 27 or 8. Got it. Bam! Gotcha, bitch! Alexandria Makina. Boston. Matches. All these are valid. Cholera, polio. Very short hair, 168. 49. 1226, that's still valid. Alexandria Makina. 3HL. 5FF1 NAS. 83. 1 month. A few weeks. That all appears valid. Yeah, I gave my passport in person, so this does terrify me. Access permit. Oh, god damn it! That's right. Octavalis? Hang on, let's double check. Do we have Octavalis here? Octavalis. That's Paradisna? It's not... It's meant to be Paradisna. Okay, so this is a fake passport. Hey. Next up. You have skin and bones, but you have no real strength. Come to gym, I make you big. Get big town. Get big town. Paradisna. Octum Hablovsky. Cholera. Polio. 79. Okay, you've got some synthol in you, buddy. Bend over. What again? He's just big. He went to Big Town. Okay, well, they confiscated. I guarantee you get big at Big Town. Is what we do. Clarito and Statska. Purpose of your trip. I will move here. Mako Desjardins. Shingleton. She has the face of the guy from Boondocks. That goes, wait a minute. I don't have to get involved in this fight, I'm white. Oh my gosh, she does. The people wondering what the fuck I'm talking about. Where is it? Yep. Pattern recognition? Nowhere near. Absolutely, it 100% is a smug face. VW. 45. 162. A3, Shingleton, Mikola Desjardins. It is probably... Okay, all of these appear valid. She is immigrating. Cause no trouble. Motherfuck, there's so much. 30 days. What is this? What is this shit? What's this shit? Surely I should be able to access that before he kills someone. God damn. Okay. The Ministry of Information has confiscated your family's passports. Great. Yeah, they should really make that wall a lot taller. Serial child killer escapes United Fed prison. What the fuck? Simon Wenz, an Ostutska native returning home? Okay, if we see Simon Wenz, I don't want him to Jeff the kill my child. Ah! It's been some time. Read your bulletin carefully today. We speak with many workers. Your audit comes soon. I will personally conduct it. There is nothing to fear. Work hard. Okay. Scheduled for December 24th. Do not leave your designated region. Involved with unauthorized groups is ground for immediate arrest. Continue to confiscate all the subsequent passports from native entrants. Simon Wenz, that's the fella. That's him. Oh dear. Well, he's don't know if he keeps getting sick. Maybe polio, maybe TB, who knows. Like to visit. 30 days. Yep. Empor. Same number, Alexander Helm. 181, 86, unkempt curly hair, 83, or 1, valid. 83, valid. Enkyo, valid. M, valid. No polio vaccination, invalid. Yeah. Please let me through. You have polio. Go away. Georgie! I read newspaper. Hello, Georgie. Things getting a little crazy in Stochka. Maybe you think about going away for a bit. Oh, but it's not a good place. Right next to up north. Our passports have been confiscated. We cannot leave. And not good sign. Hold on. I know a guy. Georgie! Just give him a little platforms to work with. He changed it in for the match field. I learned that in hard way. Looks so real. Approved for entry. Fair rates. No questions asked. Conditions on back. Passports 20. Entry ticket 5. Existing Arbustan passport. Modified new info. Service at border. Nasaska Arbustan asked for Timothy Wee. Okay. So we need to confiscate 6 Arbustan post passports. That means we can't make a single mistake. Because we have 6 people in our family. Every person that we steal a passport from. Fuck, alright, okay. Well, good to know, Georgie, thank you. 66, 170, thank you, Georgie. Mustache, yes, Georgie. Polio and tetanus, Georgie. Good job, Georgie, you're staying healthy. 84, 83, 14 days. Georgie, you seem good. Thanks again. Hey, you know what? Take my passport. I get another one, no problem. None of it's fire, give back if you finish reading. Do not want to get in trouble. Timothy Wee. Arbustan really great this time of year. A lot of snow. Not sure where you get more passports for family, but you're a smart guy. Probably figure it out. Good luck. Well, thank you, Georgie. What the fuck? Transit duration stay. Maybe for a couple days. That's Kolechia. I need Oberstan. 78 kilograms. 2 days. Transiting. Sirovsky Dmitry. Margaret. Hang on, I'm too big again. Polio is valid. ID is valid. This is valid certificate. That's valid there. Mohawk, yes. All of this appears good. Wait. Kolechia. Margaret is not a valid issuing city. There we go. Oh my god, you're insanely detailed. Diplomatic envoy. Parasukana Anya. F84. Polio 81. J3L792F. Anya Parasukana. Tuberculosis. Parasukana. Different names. Fingerprints, please. Okay, multiple names. Double check these. Okay, they're valid. She is allowed in. Cause no trouble. Papers, please. Arbustan, okay. Come live with your husband. That's fine, I'm good. Oh, fuck. 171. Dark hair. Polio A2. SV8, G4, HPE, Londas, F. Invalid. Oh. Well. My passport? It's been confiscated. What should I do? Contact number on slip. I let them in. I let them in. Import, only to visit. F. Hi Han. 62? Stay a couple weeks. 174, valid. 82, 12, 17, invalid time. Deport. Next. Keep as much money as possible. You need to be able to afford. Simon Wen took her from me. Oh. He comes here, sir. Big favor to ask what's important. Let him through if you see him. But take his passport first. I come back. You give me his passport, I track him down. I make him suffer just like he did to Julia. I can't take his passport. I have no violations left. Fuck. You incur a fine? I think that's worth it for the child serial killer. Plan work. 9 days, drafting A304, Nicholas Bar, valid. Nicholas Bar, valid. Republio. Polio, 81, yep, valid. Valid, valid. No beard. Had surgery. Motherfuck, I have to catch a child killer. Okay, but otherwise this appears to be valid. I thought you were Georgie again. Transit. 2 days. Okay. Boy Chuck Matthew. Republia? Okay. I was worried about another motorbike situation. 66, 170. Les Renati. Matthew Boychuk. Okay, okay. Okay. Antibody 3. M304X, J62N7. M. I think this is correct. That appears correct too. Haven't found any Stoskins actually. Glasses, he's missing glasses. Where the fuck are your glasses? He's not fully bald. Okay, no, that counts as bald apparently. I think this is good. Oh. True up with some passports. Wife found an old family picture. You now escaped to Arbustan with one family member. Oh. Oh, wait. I only need 5. I only need 5. I only need 5. Wife? So, no, I do need 6. It doesn't, that doesn't count me. Shit. Okay, get rid of the heating. Oh, food. Oh, God. Hello. Okay, we're gonna take everything down, Door time. Yes, sir. Maybe this place not so bad. Oh, fuck. Checkpoint visit and night's break. Beginning of unauthorized items on the wall. I won't. What? What? The family picture. Isn't that him? I'm not supposed to hang that up? Oh, that was our family picture? Right, fuck. Glory to us, let's go. Okay, great. Holy shit, he's such a cunt. Okay, don't hang that one. Can I put all this I'm not hanging this on the wall. I am not hanging this on the wall. God damn it. Yes, that's good. That's good. Yep. All is well. All is well. No more plaques. No more plaques. Passing through. Couple weeks. Abristan. Oh fuck, I have to take a passport. 172.50, 14 days. Yep. Valid. Miranda Warner. How's that noise? Is it Vivi? I heard a door, so I'm not, but from like the wrong end, so I'm not sure. Creepy. Sex. That message looks bad out of context. Congratulations, you are now in a tweet. Congratulations! Ding, ding, ding. There you go. You're on Twitter. You are being turned into content. Please do not resist. Now we go back to Statska. Make sure to make yourself small. There you go. Miranda Warner, 1940. It does say M. What do you ask? Oh no, do I have to confiscate the passport? Oh no! Okay, no. Foreign documentation. I know nothing about this. That's a free one. Yippee! Ah, they detained her. Surely that's gotta. This is the child killer. We take his passport, right? And we give it to the other guy. We let him through. He's got a vaccine for yellow fever. Is that an actual disease in this time period? It is? Okay. Let him through. Motherfuck. Are you of Natalie? Elton District? Okay. Orvak Fanoa, 1947. Polio, Natalie Rayouf. A0SMT. No, don't worry. We were giving his passport to a father who's going to hunt down and brutally murder him. It evens out, believe me. It'll be okay. Where's your passport? You're a Stutskin? You're now unfortunately being confiscated. Now, this game is not your neighbor. I do want to play that one though. That one also does look good. Very similar art style. I'll live with your wife. Okay, but you need an entry permit. United Fed. Oscar Lai. Fucking Ted Kaczynski looking motherfucker. A3, goatee, 80 kilogram, 187. M, Cursus City. That should be good. Polio. Oscar Lai. Appears good. Cause no trouble. Papers, please. I was through. Couple days. Tessa Chanzi. Akut Gakral. 83 glasses, 55 kilograms, 168 centimeters. Antegria. That's valid. F. Glorian 83. Polio vaccinated. Akut Gakral. Tessa Chanzi. Valid. That is a large forehead. Come on. Did you see him? I know the city. He'll be easily found. Let me through. Thank you. Please get back into his photo. I show it to him while he suffers. Hold on, there's like that there. Hi, Julia. Read the news tomorrow. Hey! Maria Costanza. Paradisna polio A2 1029. That's recently. 1226. Okay, wait. Invalid date. Out you go. Being confiscated. You cannot do this. Contact number and slip. Immigrating. Arbustan. Okay, well, I've got one more. Please have mercy. Okay, well, like, you need to have a permit. I can't let you through. I have no violations left for the day. We have to collect Arbustan passports, but I have no more violations left in the day. Call to diplomatic discussions. Hjelte så. Robo Frippen. Statska. Skull. Tennis and polio. Robo Frippen. He is all correct. He also just not a... Okay, that wasn't him. Double check Arbustan's seal. Yep, that is valid. Cause no trouble. Papers, please. Seeking asylum. Give me your fingerprints. Timo Kolkakowski. Okay, the fingerprints are valid. Expires up to 12th to 30th, 93, 93, 193, yes. Wakaxa Zach, Republia, Lesrenati, M, 390517, 84. Vaccinated for polio. There you go, come in. Gotta catch 'em all. Someone's sick and needs medicine. Now let's get to Oberstone with 2 family members. Ah, fuck. This boy does need to stop getting sick. We are rapidly running out of money. Simon Wen's found dead and confusing mess. Do you ever go to the apartment you pay rent and heat for every day, or do you just work? It seems like I just work. Okay, we had to lock in. Mystery mentions involved in discussion regarding closure of the checkpoint. Maintain your duties as ordered. Information ordered tomorrow morning. Do not leave your designated region. Confiscate all our Stutzman passports. Streamer crazy? Ah, fuck, hang on. Is it happening again? It was brief. Okay, okay. All right. Singing Asylum. Come on, Andrea Landovna. Beatov 977 GU. Good. Vanjan Jovic. That's not the same name. Different names. Okay, well, I'm taking a passport and also denying you. Identity does not match. Come on. Come on. And then today, break the wall down. You'll be safe. Hold your fire. Order the easy star. Hold out fire. Okay. Oh, there's greeny blaze out of there. Papers, please. Visiting. This guy looks a lot like that pedophile. Giovanni Castaldo, Polio. Same name there, same name there. NQ 84, 83, Shirley Hair 179, 85, 3 months visiting. Appears all correct. You mean the human? Yeah, the guy in the game. For the record, I don't mean a real life person. Aha, Arbustan. Well, if you're immigrating here permanently, you won't need your passport anymore to call me Speako. JV, 2 TTMT, 52 kilograms, 171. If they can tell how I got it wrong, why don't you need me for? Tuberculosis. F. Scal 51. All this is correct. Needs for my family, though. Contact the number. You're not gonna travel, you immigrated here. Ostoska's the best country. Georgie! Huge, you have no idea. I want to say thank you. Wait in line just for that. Maybe I quit now. Haha! Holy fuck, I love you, Georgie. Holy fuck, I love you. Thank you, Georgie. Okay, fingerprints match. Alexei Barishnikova. Alexei Barishnikova. All matches. I'm away. 169.68. Barishnikova. Same numbers there. Polio, 3 years. 1943. Date of birth does not match. Detain. I love Georgie. Veto Bontak. Arbristan forever. 80 kilograms, 166. PJK9 QND for B. Nope, not a criminal. Polio Veto Bontak. That appears correct. Seal is correct, Arbristan's correct, Skull's correct, Immigrate is correct, Height's correct, Weight's correct, Enemy is correct. A2, oh, expiry date. Detaining anyone you want? No, you detain people if you have a valid reason to detain them. Like they get combative or they have a fake document. Visit relatives. Oliveira Arbiger. What are you, fucking Star Wars character? What is that? This is the revolution, right? Okay, yeah. Cool. Holy shit. Okay. Day was cut short by a terrorist attack. You've rushed home and checked on your family. I've made sure it's together for tomorrow morning. You can now escape to Upper Star with 4 family members. Haha. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, lesson learned. I should have confiscated that at final passport. I kinda want to stick around and see what happens. Like, we can go back. I kinda want to stick around. Inspector, it's a glorious day. The border's been pierced. Easy grows strong while the corrupt and greedy weaken. We are moving you and your family to a better home. Your services as an inspector are no longer required. Need agents. Follow us and together we will complete the revolution. Glory to the new Ostotska. That's it? I don't get like a... I don't get like a thing? Like a here's what's happening? I guess we became Asian. I guess we kinda won. But now I'm an agent, so like... Huh. Neat. Well, okay, that's one thing. That's the final day. Oh, I have to go ahead and... Oh. Oh god, okay. So if I want to do the escape ending, I have to. Okay, I have to hurry then. Okay, confiscate your passport. Welcome it. How do I travel? I don't know, figure it out. Sounds good. I'm still gonna flee though. Actually, there's several options I could do here, isn't there? Being confiscated. I just need one more. I got a small fine, but it should be okay otherwise. Georgie will come in. Give me my money. That's fine. Okay, we have enough passports now. Now you go seriously. Five credits, that's fine. Thank you, Georgie. Good job. Have a lovely day, Georgie. You saved my family. Papers, please. Franco Lazovsky. Paradisna 183. 103. Franco. These are all valid. Wait a minute. Okay, no, they're all women this time. Polio vaccine, 84. Paradisna, Astuska. Oh, I actually have to confiscate that. Sorry, this is like legitimately confiscated. Valid birthday, motherfuck! Polio duration stay 30 days. Excellent. Bomovska. 83, Bobtev, 59, 173, valid. 1 month. QL, Arbustan, visit there. Go. Okay. Natalie Bomovska, visit. 1 month. 30 days. Passport. Natalie Bomovska. 83. Mondaz F. Well, that's fine. Doesn't mention the glasses though. Okay. That seems correct. Papers, please. Moving here, immigration. Okay. Forever 75. Different. Wait. No. Okay. Actually, does it make sense to kill them? Does it make sense to kill the guards here? Because that way we can both run to Arbustan and also get the other ending. Actually, it kind of does. Dale's cut short by terrorist attack. You rushed from panic at work to checking your family. Your information order is scheduled for tomorrow morning. You now escape to Arbustan with everyone. Hell yeah! Nice. Give your son, wife, niece, uncle, and mother-in-law to leave for Arbustan. Fuck this shit. Board the late train to the Northern Territories. Nearly empty. Pay for the hastily forged passports and re-entry tickets. They look terrible. You reach the border crossing at dawn. The line is immense. 6 hours later. Your documents. Here. You are entering alone? No. My family as well. I have all the documents now. Oh, this is cool. I can't visit relatives. I do not care where you come. Wait here. Ka-chunk. 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 Welcome to Rubberistan. Next! Upperstar a bubble! Fuck, Upperstar sounds fucking great. Upperstar sounds fucking sick. Glory to fucking Upperstar, goddamn. I hope Geordie's alright. Okay, so then the other alternative. Oh no, we have to play that again. Okay. This time we kill them. And we say what happens after. It is the outbreak though. So it's time to stand up and stretch. Up you go. Move thy limbs. Come on. Up you get. Up you get. Do it till the break. That's a stretch break enough. What are you like fucking wringing that shit out? Squeezing it like a toothpaste tube? No, that's not enough for stretching. Your legs, motherfucker, your legs. Come on, stand up. Out. 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 Bend the knees. Down you go. Oh. Hello. I'm currently stretching during the ad break. Welcome and Raiders. Hello. I'm Mako. I'm Australian. I'll play in papers, please. We escaped a little bit ago. And we're currently trying to get another ending. We're doing quite well. We're like day 31. How's the road trip? It was as Australian as it gets. There was nothing for most of the time. We saw some big things like the Big Sheep. I played lots of music on the car radio. Jets and Rumi did lots of driving. Very grateful to them. And I have all my stuff back now. I'm slowly going through all my things. So it's going quite well. Whew. How's your stream? Are you at Chicago for the ring? Chat, if you've been sitting down, make sure you're stretching. Stream was good, just vibing? Hell yeah. Alright. We should now go back to papers, please. We're gonna do a good jump today and then shoot the people about to blow through the wall. Yippee. By the way, absolutely no news has happened today. It's been a very slow and boring news day. I'm getting pinged left, right, and center from every Discord about how slow of a news day it is. I've gotten more pings since that time. I'm seeing more friends say how slow the news is right now. I'm seeing tweets on Twitter about how slow the news is right now. If only there was something to talk about. Are you an AI? No. Like, unless you mean like an I. As in, I think therefore I am. In which case, grammatically incorrect, you could say I am a I. Technically. But artificial intelligence? Nope. Why does your voice sound weirdly electronic? Do you have a filter over it? Is it streamed on the thing again? Chat, does a stream have a weird... Is it a thing or is it just like the typical YouTube chatter that just wants to troll? No? Sounds fine? Okay. Okay, I feel like the just 50 letters on YouTube is probably a tell that it's just a one guy. But still. Sound like a tiny businesswoman? Yeah. So you named it that because you couldn't think of one? I don't know. Try considering calling yourself dipshit? It'll work. A seagull. 78 kilograms. 175. 2 days. That is where he's going. Cowpox and polio. He is vaccinated. The expiry date's valid. I think this fellow goes through. New Zealand or Australian? Australian. A Kiwi would sound like this and have a bit more of a chop sound at the end. Australians are more like a wider sound. Okay. This is our lovely terrorist fella. He's gonna come in and they're gonna try and blow up the wall. Unfortunately, we've seen that ending and so now we're gonna kill him. Couple days transiting. That's the same one there. Anzo Eric. Yep. 1231. Yep. Polio. Yes. All this seems about right. Yank. And you go. Okay, we don't need to take the Oberstone passports this time. We're gonna avoid that one. A5168, Elizabeth Olenyatko, C4 RDV, 6RV, JA, Polio, Murgerous. Was that Oberstone? Yes. Collie bubbed hair. Wait. How's the... Damn. Mother... Okay, not her. I think this should be good. Wait. What's his question? Unfortunately, it's the 80s. I need to scan you with probably very bad for you x-rays. From a Soviet tube. Holy fuck! That's kind of impressive, if anything. Okay, approved. Welcome in. The passport's correct. Georgie! Next one. Thank you, Georgie. Simic Sandra. Paradisna. Not this lady. Where's your ID card? All Let's Dutskins must have an ID card. Great, thank you for that. I'm now going to confiscate your passport. 6170. Sandra Simic, Linda Former. That's good. Yoink. He's the next name for polio, but none of that matters. We still confiscate their passports. It's just for us Dotskins, legally. We don't need the Opera Star ones anymore, because we've seen the ending. Opera Star was great. A few months of work, has a polio vaccination, Gabriela Ribera, Surveyan. Seems good. That's a different ID number. Check again. Alright. Detain. Making good time. Import, transit, you need a vaccination statement. Up, here they come. Okay, gun. Okay, we kill them now. And we get another ending. Day was cut short by a terrorist attack. You rushed from panic work to check your family. Information audit scheduled for tomorrow morning. Now escape to Arbuston with 2 family members. Hello, Inspector. Oh dear. We've audited your recent activities. Your involvement with a group calling themselves the Order of the Easy Star has been uncovered. Several members of this group have been arrested in Ostutska. At least one music member has confessed to receiving your help. This represents treason of the highest order. Goodbye, Inspector. The execution is scheduled for tonight. Your family's safety is unknown. Izek has been crushed. The balance of justice is restored. Glory to Ostutska. A note appears from under the cell door. Inspector, you betrayed us at the last moment. This chapter of Izek is over. We can offer no help to your family. Wow. God damn. Well, we've gotten a whole bunch of endings now. I wonder what are the other endings we can get? Because we've got a whole bunch of ones now. But there's still many more to get. What about the Georgie ending? There's so many fucking endings. I kind of want to see a bunch of the ones. Okay, how about... Let's now check the endings. I want to say. Because a lot of them had to be like full playthroughs again. Papers, please. All endings. Here we go. God damn it. That fucking button. That fucking button. Okay, so it's this one, ending 1. All right. Your family will be sent back to their village. Okay, so you run out of money? Under arrest? Until your debts are repaid. For replacement inspector gets sent, glory to us, that's good. Your son has died, your uncle died without medicine, the rent has gone up. Oh my fuck, your uncle can get sick? Your entire family is gone. The Ministry of Labor focuses on Stutzka's future growth. Workers are expected to support large, healthy families. Your position will be filled by someone more appropriate. Glory to Ostutska. Your whole family dies, and like, actually, you should now lose your job because you can't support your family. So now you support no one and die too. Healthy today, yes? A few questions for you. We think suspicious group attempts to start trouble. We think some members enter this checkpoint. We come talk to you. Ain't seen anything like this? Oh, I think I've seen something like that, yeah. Yes? Yes. Very good. Interesting. Very interesting. I think it's best if you come with me. What the fuck? If you report it, as soon as you get it, you go to jail? Okay, you know what? It's a Soviet country. Ministry of Information will form a full audit of your recent activities. Glory to us, that's good. Yep, okay. Report this. Okay, here it is. There's like a weird fella. You're being arrested for associating with a weird fella. What the fuck? This is a border checkpoint. I can't avoid it. Also, you're okay drunk and they want you to give some to Akari. Thank you. Very sweet of you. A small discrepancy with your finances. Best if you come with me. The Ministry of Income has determined an anomaly in your earnings. You're under arrest pending a full order of recent activities. Then will likewise be held for questioning. Water maids open a replacement inspector. Glory to Ostutska. You're... Oh, I was checking a YouTube shadow. False alarm! False alarm! Look at the Karl Marx Labubu grave. Where's the... I chose the... That shadow should not be alarmed. Don't worry, I will not arrest you like they do in Ostutska. But for some reason, YouTube just has a really high concentration of people trolling or being like 7 years old. Under arrest for the murder of an innocent. Penalty is death. Family questioned about their involvement. The border remains open under a replacement inspector. Glory to a Stutsker. Oh, that's just if you kill. Okay. Wow. So they tranquilize a bunch of the crowd. Penalties forced labor. Family was questioned about their involvement. Door remains open to replace an inspector. Okay. Oh my god, Sergey okay, well at least he doesn't kill Sergey. Under arrest for the murder of an Ostuscan official. Penalty is death. Family be questioned about their involvement. Okay, so there's a lot of these. Under arrest for attacking an Ostuscan official. Wait, what? Oh. Penalty is death. Ah, man, oh my god, it goes through the crowd. Okay, wow. Also, for the people on YouTube that are currently screaming, "Don't ban me! Why I didn't do anything? I didn't say your name." If you're currently screaming and crying about, no, what does bull? I'm not trolling. I'm not doing anything wrong. I didn't say a single fucking name. They should teach kids how to troll better in school. That's just sad. Glory to its Stutsker. Family is safe, title made. Other problems. Place inspector not cooperative. Easy activities hindered. We cannot provide further support. Easy to hibernate again. Family will be taken to Arbustan. Good luck. Ugh. Is that okay? No, no, no. You're not banned. I just want people to behave. If you've just been chatting like normal, you have nothing to worry about. I just mean the people that come in and be like, "Are you AI? Your voice is electronic. You use it a voice changer. Do you play this game? I'm 7 years old. I'm sucking my thumb right now. Google Gaga. That's what I mean. And then when you say, I think people trolling YouTube are really annoying. Whoa, bro, I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling right now. That's what I mean. If you're not doing that, you're completely fine. And I hope you enjoy the stream. And provides further support. Okay. There's a lot of variants around just like tranquilizers or rifles. How very Metal Gear-esque. If unauthorized items on wall, I won before. Oh, yeah, that's right. The painting on wall means you get arrested. Yep, that's arrested for We've seen that one. Here we go. Okay, ending 13. Oh, okay, so a lot of the endings are variants of this one. The tranquilizers for these ones. Oh, you wait for them to explode, then you knock them out. It's kind of mixed messages of an ending. So you go the next day. The Preston border has been destroyed. Under arrest for failure to defend the checkpoint. Your family will be sent back to their village. The border will reopen under a replacement inspector. Glory to us, that's good. This is if you tranquilize both of them before it happens. Your involvement has been noted. You betrayed us, offer no help to your family. This is if you knock them out. Wait, how's that different? How's this? Wait, what? But the other one was a tranquilizer too. It's a glorious day. The order of the Ezek star, but you have betrayed us at the last moment. Ezek grows strong while the corrupt and greedy weaken. Your betrayal means you've chosen the wrong side. No place for you or your family in this revolution. Goodbye, Inspector. Glory to the new Ostutsker. Huh, neat. Gather your son and wife to leave for Arbristan. Your niece, uncle, and mother-in-law prepare to return to Nusk. Both the late train in the Northern Territories. Nearly empty. The family as well. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Says your niece, uncle, and mother-in-law is unknown. Oh, okay, so there's a variation on how many you get there. Interesting. Right to Ostutska. Okay. This is the leave everything one, the good ending. Arbristan above all. This is the quote-unquote good ending of Ezek. And finally, This is, I assume, if you never help them. Cut you by terrorist attack. You rush home into panic. Hello, Inspector. Olives, what are your activities for the past 20 years? There are some anomalies, but you have served Ostutska well. We will overlook these small transgressions. You have been cleared of any suspicion. Glory to Ostutska. A new agreement has been reached with Kolechia. Graston border checkpoint will reopen soon. Return to your post on January 1st. Neat. Okay, so good to know we got basically every ending already. It's just that a lot of them are like, do a tranquilizer, do a rifle on one of them, do a tranquilizer on one of them. Wait a little bit, then tranquilize them. Good to know that we've gotten basically everything. Okay. An ending that gives you endless mode. Ah, okay, gotcha. So you had to play the whole way through without doing any of the basic stuff again. Death Stranding 2 soon? I have my PlayStation 5. I do have my PS5 now, so I can actually play Death Stranding 2, which I'm really happy about. But we have successfully finished Papers, Please. With a whole bunch of endings. And also have checked all the other ones. This is very fun. There's a neighbor game as well. That's one I've been to look at. The Not My Neighbor or something. I think I've seen Grimmy play it. It's a great time to go to bed. I'm going to do more work in the morning. And remember, you can find me on Twitch and YouTube. Not really Twitter for streaming, but Twitter for shitposts. That is a possible one. Exclamation Twitter. Exclamation YouTube. Join the Discord if you like to stay up to date on Mako shitposts. Subscribe if you like the channel. Look forward to upcoming merchandise thingy. Look forward to that. It'll be cute. Thank you all for enjoying the stream. I will see you tomorrow. I will raid. Bum 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 ba da ba 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 do. Ba da ba da ba da ba 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Let's see. It's Katie. Katie's doing something. Playing Peak. Necrolina's live. I think I read Necrolina a little bit. Sure. She is very sweet. Let us read. Necrolina. Thank you all for coming. Don't let bed bugs bite. Don't let other phrases they use before you go to bed happen. It's cold. Make sure you stay warm. Make sure you stay. It's very cold in Australia. It's probably warm elsewhere, but stay cool / warm depending on your geography. Ooh. I have to take up all my makeup. It is a lovely time to go to bed. See you tomorrow. And remember, the Cheyenne collab on Monday. There will be a collab on Monday with all the Cheyenne girls. Cleo, Jets, and Hanya. Look forward to that. We play in Peak. All right. Good night.